Hello! Look, I actually remembered to start the ads on time today. Oh, I'm a little loud. Let me turn myself down. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for more Pokemon? Is the question. Let me... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to give it a minute for people to filter in, I think, because my Discord bot was super late in sending out my live notification. And that's not very appreciated. That's not very helpful. But I hope you're all having a good day today. I am awake and alive despite it all. I had a bit of a late night last night. Not intentionally, but because my cat is a menace. The little one, Earl, the little black cat that I talk about sometimes, broke a mirror last night. So we were all up a little late. That was not the most pleasant, I'll say. But you know, had to be up, make sure that no one cut themselves on the mirror, make sure that no cat paws were cut on the glass. But everyone was fine. It was just some effort to clean up a little and also make sure that Earl didn't inspect the broken mirror further. But it all turned out okay. I was just up a little later than I meant to be, but that's okay. It all turned out. My levels are fine for you guys, but I gotta turn this down to my ears. It's a bit much. Yeah, and that was the big excitement. I went out for breakfast with Saucy this morning, and that was lovely. I drank a lot of coffee, so it certainly helped me to wake up, and I had altogether a good breakfast. There's this nice little local place we go that's like 3 minutes from his house, and it's awesome. I love it, it's so good. So, I had a good morning with that. I did this while I was getting ready for stream. I fixed, let me pull it up here. I fixed the wheel for drawing. You may remember from I keep wanting to say last week, but it was from Friday. You may remember from Friday that, like, for whatever reason, the wheel just wasn't showing all of the options that were on the wheel. I ended up just going through and like remaking the wheel, and now it's working and showing all the options. So I think something happened when I like tried to export the wheel between my two different computers that made it not work as a browser source. That's my theory, at least. But it's working now, and that's what's important. And despite finishing the Poplio design on Friday, despite finishing the Poplio design on Friday, we have gained a net 2 Pokemon on the wheel, because I got a couple of requests from my coworker / friend who watches streams sometimes, and she said she wanted Primarina and Phantump, so those are both on the wheel. And then Saucy, I talked to Saucy, and he said he would like Heliotile on the wheel, so Heliotile has also been added to the wheel. So the wheel has in fact grown from last time, despite the fact that we completed a Pokemon, so I guess we're gonna have to complete more today. I'm thinking I might do a longer stream today. I've got the energy for it. I'm in the mood to do a bit of a bigger stream, so we'll see if we can maybe get through like a couple designs, and then if I'm feeling really ambitious, I also kind of want to play Minecraft tonight, so we'll see how much we actually get through, and I'm sure it'll be good. Let me get this thing out of my face. Before we do that, I also may have made another irresponsible purchase. And like all of my irresponsible purchases, you guys get to join in on the opening of that irresponsible purchase. Let's get ourselves down here. I'll get myself out of the way. You guys see it? I bought more. I couldn't help if it was a good deal, okay? I have had my eyes on the booster boxes for a little while, but I was like, it's overpriced for 6 packs. But we got this in, and I actually am paying like a reasonable price for the 6 packs. I think I paid about like $50 for this, 55 bucks. So that's like less than 10 bucks a booster pack. So that's actually a good deal. Hello, Toes. Welcome to stream. How are you today? You're just in time to open some Pokemon cards. You're just in time for some gambling. It's good to see you. How are you today? I'm gonna carefully open the bottom of this. I think I said last time we opened prismatic stuff on stream that was gonna be the last of the prismatic. It would appear that I have lied, but I can't help if it was well priced. I'm good. How is you? I am glad to hear that you're doing good. I am also pretty good. I am just a little tired today because my cat kept me up late last night, but it's fine. Earl, our black cat, she broke a mirror last night, which sounds made up. It's like the dog ate my homework. The black cat broke a mirror, but my brother has a mirror mounted on his wall, and it's got like kind of the frame kind of juts out a little bit. So she tried to jump on top of the mirror, and when she did that, it fell off the wall and broke. So we were up a little late trying to clean that up. Everyone is okay. No one was hurt, but I mean, the mirror was hurt, I guess. All right, booster bundle time. I've never actually opened a booster bundle. Isn't this exciting? Love a good gamba. As someone who owns a black cat, I know all about black cat antics, so I believe it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very in-character thing for her, I fear. This is pretty. It's like a cute little deck box. And then it comes with our 6 packs of prismatic. It's here, it's here! Yeah! Hi, Cheese! It's prismatic time! Again, even though I said I was done. We're doing more. I lied. Booster bundle time. Hi, Muffins! Hi, Cheese! It's good to see you! Okay, I'm gonna tuck that off to the side. We can put the cards in there when we're done. I try not to get my hopes up too high about this. I'm like, I just want more EVs, maybe some cool cards, but it is very on my brain that I pulled one of the Evolution Full Arts last time we opened these. But then again, pull rates for this series also suck, so we try not to have our hopes too high. If we get something good, we are pleasantly surprised. Wait, which one? I got the Glaceon one. I'm really gunning for the Sylveon, but I know the odds are low. Okay, there's our water energy. I love this Applin card. I've already done a custom paint of it. I should do another. The standard full art or the SRI? Honestly, any of the rare Sylveon cards will make me happy. Noibat. I liked this lady in Scarlet Violet, so that's okay. Blesses Muffins with my insane luck. Thank you, Toes. I had a coworker pick this one out for me, and she said that she has good luck. So we're gonna like combine everyone's luck, and hopefully we'll get some good stuff. But hello, Mercer. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. There's an Espeon Master Ball Holo in this deck that's raw rate of $50. I know the prices for any of the rares from this series are crazy. I looked it up after stream. That Glaceon card is $600 at PSA 10, which I'm gonna pretend just means that it is $600. Hello for the first time, Mercer. Hello, person I have never met. Oh shit, you pulled the SRI then. Nice. Yeah, I did. I can show it. I have it at my desk. I gotta get like a nice frame for it. Well, not the Sylveon we were looking for, but a Sylveon nonetheless, even though I already have the card. And then otherwise, I just want all of these arts for the Eevees. I think the only one I'm missing is the Vaporeon. Also love the matte, somehow never noticed. Thank you, Cheese. This one is also embarrassingly from a prismatic box. This was from the Ultra Premium. I will acknowledge my privilege in that I work at a shop that sells trading cards. So they are very nice to me and allow me to put a little bit of stuff aside for myself if I want it. Which is how I have been decently fortunate in being able to have a lot of prismatic stuff. Cards are so different to the game. You pull a Suicune and don't even bat an eye anymore. I have a lot of that Suicune card. That's prismatic evolutions for you. I've got most of the cards from this series aside from like some of the secrets. I do like Suicune, don't get me wrong, but maybe that's like something I should be ashamed over. Like the fact that it's like, that card is not big news to me. I've seen it before, I've seen many of it. I'm running out of interesting things to say about the cards anymore. This needs to be, like, the end of my prismatic run. I don't know. I think there's a good chance that this is, like, the last prismatic thing that I even get my hands on, but who knows? I always seem to find a way to get another thing. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm starting a Drifloon binder. I already have a couple. Went to a local card shop to sort through bulk and look through my cousin's bulk as well. That's so awesome, Cheese. I hope you find many, many Drifloons. I think I definitely have some Drifloon cards I could show off. A lot of them I think are from the Halloween series. Okay, I do still adore this Dreepy card. This one is really cute. I'm so normal about him. It's okay to not be normal about Pokemon, Cheese. I feel you. I'm not normal about the EVs. Hence why I've spent so much money on Prismatic. There's normal Glaceon. Alright. 1 pack left. 1 remains. I guess I can't say that we didn't pull anything, because we did get the full art trainer, but... And I didn't have that one before. Lick it for more lick. I'm assuming you mean for more luck. Oh, Cheese, thank you so much for subscribing! Much appreciated! Welcome, welcome. If I sub, I get the Drifloon bulk. I need to turn my TTS voice up. If I sub, I get the Drifloon bulk, right? That was the deal. We could perhaps see to that arrangement, Cheese. We could potentially make that happen. Alright, and that's that. Nothing crazy this time, but I can't be mad, really. The fact that I have, like, almost a complete set of Prismatic is probably, like, telling enough. I don't need more than that. There's a comic convention in town next month, and I plan to do some art for the binder for it. That is very, very hype. It is almost Comic-Con season, isn't it? I am excited. I can't think too much about my Comic-Cons right now. I'm doing cosplays for it this year. But I gotta finish my classes first, and then we can get there. Just for you guys today, we're gonna pull out the big box where I keep a bunch of my overstock of cards. I'm gonna try and find some stuff for you, but it's not very well organized right now, so... I do cosplays for smaller anime conventions that are around, but this one's a larger convention. Yeah, sometimes larger ones are harder to cosplay at. I still make it work for the big conventions I go to, because that's just like what I have here. That's all prismatic. Whoa, yeah. I'm glad that you guys think this is impressive and not just, like, evidence of the amount of money I've spent on this shit. Here. These are the cool cards I have. So this is the Glaceon. Secret rare or whatever. These are a couple promos I got from the last box I got. These are the other good cards that I pulled last time I did this. This is a Bulbasaur box topper from Mega Evolutions, I think. I also have the Ens Reshiram box topper from Journey Together, but that's not here right now. That's at my house. Never gone to a convention? Oh, Mercer, they're super fun. If you are able at some point, you should totally try and get out to one. Shout out to my cousin, though. A couple years ago, he came over and went through me and my sister's old card stock, so I asked and went through his bulk this time around. That is very awesome. Very kind of him. Shout outs indeed. Which ones are these? These ones are from... This is a fun little stream for me, because I... Oh, I forgot about this Miss Magius card. I need to sleeve that. This dope-ass Toxtricity. I believe these ones are from Phantasmal Flames, if I'm not very much mistaken. Hello, Saucy! The most expensive card I have is that stupid-ass Raging Bolt SRI that's in Prismatic. I'm so mad, he looks so stupid. Shit, which one is Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt is the Raikou primal version, right? I like that fucker. I think he's funny. All my favorite cards I own are from friends in Japan. I mean, that's pretty cool, Mercer. I would like to get, like, some Japanese cards. I have a handful of Chinese Pokemon cards that I got when I ordered some Pokemon stuff off of eBay. They just, like, sent those in addition to the stuff I got. But, I don't know, I think it'd be cool to get, like, more Pokemon cards in other languages. I'm trying to find my backstock of Trick or Trade cards, because I know I have Drifloons in there. He mocks me. An actual, like, SRI pull, but it's the freaking Giraffe. I like Raikou Giraffe. I am sorry to do this to you. I think he's hilarious. It is a little disappointing when it's, like, the SRI and not, like, one of the good ones that you want, though. My N and Reshiram card is so much cooler to me because it is in Japanese. That does, in fact, make it cooler, Mercer. You are correct. Guys, I might be having some regrets. I think these are all prismatic cards. Oh yeah, I forgot. Saucy, did I ever show you this Dracopult card? Saucy is a big Dracopult and Dreepy and all of those guys fan. I do for sure have the entire collection of the standard art of the Eevees. I need to get like a little display for those. I think this might be the Pokemon streamer equivalent of like doing a money spread. I'm gonna drop them. I'm gonna drop them. It's one of the coolest newer dragon types. It sure is. I love that guy. Guys, I'm dropping cards everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta put these back in the box. I'm just trying to remember where I have some Drifloon cards. That's all I'm trying to find. Instead, I'm spilling cards all over myself. What other box would I have them in? I know these are like some of the blank packs. And a couple I'm working on for painting. Like, I haven't opened these ones yet, but we were gonna give those to kids at Halloween. Drifloon, I'm trying my best. Jeez. I need to sort this. I need to get, like, I actually need to get a binder. I don't have any binders right now. All my cards are just, like, in boxes. Oh, wait. Here are some of the cards from Trick or Trade. That's an Animal Crossing card. I don't know why that's in here. We've got this dude. My organization system is actually shit. That's what I'm learning. Here's the standard art in Reshiram. Ironically, the first Drifloon card was in one of those Halloween boosters, and I was so overcome with love, the fixation came all the way back. That's the way to do it. That's, I guess, probably the job of the Trick or Trade bundles, to give some love to the ghost types. Dude, I'm so sure I had it, but I don't know where it is. That's what I get for not organizing my cards well. Do I have any others here? Chat, I don't know. I don't know where it is. The only other thing I have here is like my Sylveon mini tin, which just has like... Oh, I did sleeve a bunch of these, okay. Just has my set of these guys. This isn't the Vaporeon standard art. This is a promo one. I need to swap them out. But that's not important right now. We're supposed to be doing art, and I'm just like, guys, do you want to look at my Pokemon card collection? I unironically feel like that could make a cool stream. Like, we just go through my Pokemon cards. I would bring, like, my full collection. I'd show you guys some of the old ones I have. I think most of these are prismatic. For whatever reason, I have some of the Halloween ones just mixed in here. Yeah, okay. I thought there was a Drifloon in this series. Yeah, the ghost types shined during Halloween. As I was going through bulk, I noticed that like so many dual types get listed as their original. Skeledirge, Phantom, and Prillish, Litwick were all their dual type. Prismatic does have a cool Sinistcha pull too. I have a reverse call. Hell yeah. I think the Sinistcha I have is a Trick or Trade. I've had one out. I don't know where it is, man. I don't remember what series that is. I haven't been keeping very good track of the new series pulls because I told myself that I was on a Pokemon cleanse and I wasn't allowed to buy more Pokemon for a while because of how much money I spent on Prismatic when it came out. Yeah, there's the Poltergeist I have. So I may have lied to you, Cheese. I don't know if there is actually a Drifloon in this series. That is diabolical. This is the Halloween series. What are they doing? Yeah, the not stonks. That's the most accurate use of it you could possibly have. Okay, let's put my Pokemon cards away. The Halloween does, I swear it does have one. It may have been a different Trick or Trade series, because I think they do a new one every year. I think this is like the 2024 or maybe the 2025 ones. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know which year these ones are from. I've made such a mess of this box. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to sort this after stream. We're just gonna set that aside. I hope you guys enjoyed that little jaunt through Pokemon, even if we didn't pull anything super exciting. Again, I have the full art EV. I cannot complain. Oh, I also have one of those Pikachu Halloween hollows, which I totally disregarded as a possible pull because I thought every pack came with one. Yeah, the Trick or Trade packs are like a little weird, right? I believe, at least the set I have, the way it works is it's just like a set 3 in every pack, and then there's just like a certain amount of like packs that you can pull from. The Eevee card holder is so cute. It is adorable. This is also a little goodie I got with one of the Prismatic sets I bought. I can't say that for Prismatic. Prismatic had really fucking cute merch that went with, like, the stuff that you could buy. I have this, and I don't have it with me right now, but I also have a pouch that is like the same kind of fluffy Eevee format, and it is what I use for my dice. Also, hello Angel Jess, welcome to stream. Congratulations on your 5-stream watch streak. That's so hype. I think this is more prismatic. Guys, I have a problem. I know that this isn't even all of it because I have an ETB from Prismatic at home as well, and that is also filled with Prismatic cards. I'm gonna need to start giving some of these away. I can't keep all of these. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats, much appreciated. I love where you keep your cards. I need to get one too. Yes. Pokemon card storage is always essential, but it's even more essential when it looks cute. All right, should we actually do the thing that we're like here to do? Should we actually start drawing? I think that might be a good idea. I have been wanting to do this for a little while. It's just a little bit difficult in execution, but you guys remember my Pokemon card painting streams, maybe? Some of the old folks do. Let me see what I have sitting around for cards. This one's not that good, but I have it. It's not that bad, but I've done better ones. I have one of my Goldeen ones. These guys, I do these sometimes. So it's a little bit hard logistically, but I have been thinking about going back through my Prismatic Overstock and just painting a bunch of my duplicates and like just giving them away for free. Or, you know, also I could put them up for actual sale, but I like the idea of giving some art away at some point, and I want to do that at some point, but it is still like just figuring out how to ship them places is difficult. Wait, Muffins does art? Apparently, yeah. Apparently I'm not just a Pokemon channel. This is gonna use up my points again. Nothing wrong with using up your points. That's what they're there for. Okay. Whoa. So if you weren't here on Friday, we did our Poplio design, which was very, very fun. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I have just a straight... Oh, I should have saved a JPEG of it. Picture of it is up on the Discord. I'm not going to pull it up right now, but we did our Poplio design. I have the planning process for it in the sketchbook. Very cute little jester boy. And I'm going to see... We're going to at least do one today. We might do two, depending on how long this one actually takes me to design. But the more I yap, the less we actually do. So if you haven't been here for this series yet, I'm spinning the wheel. We're getting a random Pokemon that has been suggested either by Twitch chat or by comments on YouTube and TikTok. And we will be designing it essentially as a human character design, but through the lens of like a fashion doll. So it's very like outfit and hair focused. Spin that wheel! You're right, Toes. It's time. It's time. Okay, enough yapping. Let's see who we're designing today, shall we? Deep breath. This is always the scary part. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? No, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one. No. It's supposed to show the image, but that's Galarian Slowking right there. I don't want to do that one. I don't have ideas for that one. Who's that Pokejoll? Yeah. It's Pikachu. Well, I guess I can remove him from the wheel now. Oh, I forgot to check the little box that shows the guy over the spin. Alright. No, it's Clefairy. Yeah. I think I'd have an easier time with Clefairy. I don't want to do this one! I didn't have ideas for this one. Okay. You could maybe do a Corrupted King to go with the Jester. I could. I feel like that's taken a very medieval slant on what was supposed to be my fashion doll series. Let me pull up some stuff here. We're gonna look at the Bulbapedia entry. Make him a set, like a Poison Cloak cape thing. That could be cool. I do want capes to come back in style. It's Snorlax, but from a top-down angle. You guys can't do this to me. No, those memes were funny. Bulbapedia. Galarian Slowking. Okay. Alright. There's him. Oh, he's kind of tiny. We'll make him a little bigger. Bulbapedia doesn't even have, like, a nicely sized image of him. That's a little bit of a shame. Okay. And then... There's my little research tab. Let's read up. That's just normal Slowking. I want to know about Galarian Slowking. Galarian Slowking. There we go. Thanks. That's really helpful to me. It's poison and psychic. Okay. Maybe Cyber Streetwear. That style tends to have a lot of bold shapes. I also noticed normal Slowking is also there, so maybe Slowking and then build to Galarian. I could. Normal Slowking hasn't been like suggested yet, so I'm trying to do them only as they suggest, but that's true. I could work from that. I like the streetwear idea. And like looking at him, I feel like he needs a funny hat, right? And hey, this is workable because I see a shape in there that I like. Let's grab some pens. I should have done this before. I feel like I might follow through on that streetwear idea. I can't even lie, I've never even seen Galarian Slowking. Yeah, he was kind of like a DLC only thing for Sword and Shield, so if you never played the DLC, you never saw him. I didn't play the DLC, so I didn't know what he looked like for a very long time. Like, I remember seeing Galarian Slowpoke, so like being aware that there would be more Galarian guys, but... Because normal Slowking has those bold shoulders, you can work with that too. That is true. I'm just trying to pull out a few markers here. Okay. I must articulate to you guys. There. I just about flipped my chair over. That would have been bad. Okay. I must articulate to you guys the shape that I see in the little shell that's on his head. So, he's got this, right? I feel like it looks like... a little toque with like a fuzzy pom-pom on the end and then like little decorative horns on the front, right? You guys see this, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 07, I will be silent and let the master work. I'm just also a huge fan of fashion dolls too. I don't mind your help at all, geez. The point is that we collaborate and I appreciate it. I was literally typing that. It does? Okay, good. I'm glad we see the vision of the hat. I don't know, it has like some little sparkles. Oh, hell yeah. So I feel like that's like our starting point, right? And then we can look up some Cyber Streetwear stuff and see how that like kind of meshes with the hat. But I feel like the hat already like kind of works and that's gonna be the base of it. Okay, not gonna lie, streetwear fits so perfectly since they pull from a lot of winter sports. You're totally right, like they always have puff jackets and shit. I just know that I always see the beanies. But that is perfect. Streetwear is, I think, the way to go. Yippee, okay. Okay, I feel better about this now. Apparently that's what shiny looks like, that one right there. I don't know if I like how it looks in the anime. Slowking may be a combination of slow and king? What? What else would it be a combination of? Oh, beautiful. Yippee, fashion one! Yes! Okay, it's mostly on just like normal Slowking. I don't know what like the difference is supposed to be, like what makes Galarian Slowking different. Doesn't even have its Pokédex entry. Might be up here. Let's look. Let's see if I can find its Pokédex entry. Face shot. Okay, here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's just talking about how it's poisonous. Okay, we can work with that. Ironically, I really only know pre-1900s and cyberware. My fashion knowledge is so normal and non-specific, and that is okay, Cheese. We like niche. I honestly probably also know a lot about, like, older fashion styles than I do about, like, the modern styles. I don't know how people are dressing. I like historical fashion. I had a big historical fashion phase, and now we're here. I also know a decent amount about, like, alternative styles, just because I like that. That's kind of how I dress. But my fashion is mostly just based on what I think looks good. Okay, here we've got... This is just me looking up cyber streetwear on Pinterest. It is always, like, very baggy. I know this about streetwear. They like pockets. They like belts. And yeah, we'll definitely pull from, like, some winter clothes, I think. Just because of how, like, the coloring falls on Slowpoke, I kind of want to give him, like, a... Or not Slowpoke. Slowking, that's what we're doing. I kind of want to give him, like, an ultra short rock jacket, just for the funs. I feel like that could be really cool. Historical costuming, especially the dresses, are so interesting. You look over and I'm suspiciously a historical fashion costuming textbook shape. Nothing wrong with that. I also have a handful of some historical fashion books that I like to look at whenever I'm designing characters. Oh wait, that would eat? I think it would. I think we could get somewhere with that. That's too dark or purple. Let's use the other one. Let's block out a shape. I also feel like he needs to be a little bit chubby because the Pokemon is a little bit chubby. Also, Slowking can be both male and female, so I think an androgynous design might also slap. And you are also right. I'm gonna spoiler alert right now. I think a lot of my Pokemon designs are gonna end up being pretty androgynous. I love a good androgynous design. I didn't even get close to the right word, and yet I still knew what you meant, Sheen. I think Poplio also ended up a little androgynous. A lot of them are gonna be that way, and that's okay. But I don't know what to do for a design. I do default to androgyny. Okay. There's our boy. And now we may block him in some shapes. So, for sure, this is gonna be the base of the fit. Giving him that, like, little cap, little ears. We love androgyny around these parts. I mean, you guys are watching me, so I would say yes. I would say that might be a prereq. Okay, let's give him a stupidly short crop jacket. Doesn't even cover anything. It's fine, he'll have another shirt under it. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's what we're after. That's currently a vest. I think I would like a full jacket. We could... This one I'm looking at here, it's kind of behind my head. The stupidly short crop. It has like the really flowy sleeves. And he kind of has like this flowiness going on in his design, so I feel like we could do similar. Oh, that ETH? Thank you, Cheese. I am suddenly feeling a lot better about Galarian Slowking. It's not a lost cause. We definitely need to do something cool with the hair. We're gonna do white tips on the shoes to match the white tips of his toes. That makes me think Converse. Micro vest on top of extra long sweater. Correct. Yes. And then I can get the ribbing pattern. I'm pointing to it on my screen. You guys cannot see my hand. But I can get the ribbing pattern from like his belly onto the sweater. Yes. Yeah, bottom heavy and rounded. Yeah, we need to do that, and then we should do big pants as well, so it's bottom heavy. Look at it this way, if you can do Galarian Slowking, you can do anything. That is a good point, Mercer. I would like to point out that fucking Smoliv is still on this week. I think that might be the one I'm most scared for. Okay, we're gonna base this off of stuff I own for a minute, because I have a pair of chunky platform Converse. And if we're going for bottom heavy... I gave the last one platform shoes too, didn't I? But if we're going for bottom heavy, we're going for platform shoes. And then that lets us have the white toes. And that feels pretty, like, streetwear-y. Okay, sweater shape, sweater shape. Just baggy, really, but... I mean, this is a t-shirt, but something like that, I'm feeling. Oh, I was thinking maybe real big statement boots like those Mischief boots, but more practical. Like puffer knee-high boots. I think you might be right, Cheese. I think you might be correct. We'll do like one of these sweaters. Shape, and then we have like the horizontal rib, like that. And then I feel like we keep the pants sleek. I might add some like straps and buckles, and then I'm gonna look at Mischief boots, because I only vaguely know what they look like. Hold on. Okay, this one, yeah. Okay, those are the Mischief boots. Okay, not quite the Mischief boots because they look dumb AF, but something large like they are. Yes, I agree. I feel like, okay, my take on these, I feel like you could make this shit look cool. I just don't think that anyone who wears them knows how to style them correctly. That is my take. Let's play around with what that could look like, though. Because another thing that people do that look like kind of similar to the Mischief boot, right, is we have Big Chunky. We have Big Chunky Shoe. The tip of that is going to be white. And then we have Massive Leg Warmer over shoe that's either like fuzzy or in this case I think we'll make it like puff. I did do leg warmers on my last one though, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay, but also the boots might kind of eat in the high fashion context. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I feel like these could be done well, but you would really need to know how to like style them to make them work in the silhouette. Just slapping them on, which I feel like a lot of people did. Like, you're just wearing the boots to wear the boots. You're not wearing the boots because they look good in your outfit. Okay. Boot. So we have boot, sole of boot, and then instead of just doing like the straight cartoon shape, we go for like a kind of puffer vest shape. That's what you were talking about, Cheese. There. And then I feel like the boots have like a little drawstring on the front, right? To cinch that part. And then I feel like they need a platform. But I feel like that's kind of it, right? And then we just make the toe white. And then maybe we put like a strap or something there. A 100% platform. Everything is platform in my boots. If Monster High can give all of their characters the highest high heels, I can give all of my characters platform boots and have that just be the design style. Yeah, so I think something like that. I'll play around with that strap. I might have it go around the ankle instead, but that's pretty good. My feet are too big out for platforms, but I love the look. No such thing. You just gotta find the right platforms. I adore platform boots. I only have one pair because, like, good platform boots are expensive, but I have this one specific pair that I've been looking at, like, forever. And if I ever have the disposable income for good, like, festival boots, we're getting them. Let me find them. I hope they still make these. I haven't checked up on them in a while. I'm going on a side quest to show you guys a pair of boots that I like. Hey look, they're on sale right now. I think they technically make these in black too, and the black ones are what I want, but this is what I found fast, so this is what I'm showing you. These boots. Aren't they glorious? That pocket on the side, by the way, is phone-sized. I think they're pretty awesome. Anyway. Okay, bear with me. Help. You know the long-ass beanies that make no real sense in modern day but go to the floor? What about one of those all the way down to mimic the gradient tail? I'm trying to think about what you mean. Because I agree with something to mimic the tail. I'm having trouble picturing what you're talking about. Hold on, it's like a historical thing. I'll find the word. Okay, sounds good. That will help me if I can, like, look it up. So, yeah, I think we're doing the puff boot. There we go. The look is kind of coming together. I feel like it needs, like, a useless belt or two. Something like that. I'm so out of my fashion depth here, but you guys are cooking. Thanks, Mercer. I'm doing my best. I feel like I'm gonna add fringe to the jacket. My current design philosophy for this is just we're gonna keep adding more until it looks right. Actually, no, death, die at myself because I know exactly what I'm thinking of. And I will tell you the concept and the name when I find it, and then perish, BRB. Good luck, Cheese. I believe in you. I'm gonna keep adding shit to this guy. I feel like we do like a little pendant there to match the gem on its forehead. I'm gonna change the shape of this collar. I feel like it's too high. I'm gonna make it sit a little lower. I kind of want to make it have a couple little like plush guys on the belt loops because I like having some plush guys on my belt loops. And then I feel like we're pretty much there. I just want to figure out the hairstyle. So let's draw some heads. Let's figure out some hair and like facial features and stuff. I'll draw a little lineup of heads so I can concept a little bit. This design is like kind of flying together. I'm already feeling ready to take it to digital, which is good. Good news. All right, hair for you. I feel like it's kind of longer because I'm looking at the frill. I guess we've already kind of got that frill going on with this jacket, but I feel like I could also like mimic the length with the hair. Okay, so it's called a... I'm not gonna pronounce this correctly. A liripi? And it's a historically long hood tail that hunters would wear, so the tail could wrap around as a scarf when the cold would hit. That's cool. And I only learned that because of redacted. Homestuck. I hate myself. Liripipe. Okay. I missed a P. I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna look at that. I will not judge you for it being from Homestuck because we all come to knowledge of things in different ways and it's going to be helpful for us today. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Give me a second, Angel. Hi, Kaz! Welcome. I'm gonna put this below my alerts panel. I forgot to do that again. Where's my water? Oh, that's 2 hydrates. Cheers, cheers. I actually remembered to plug my phone in today, by the way, so my VTuber shouldn't die randomly in the middle of stream. Oh, I see. Those are kind of fun. A lot of people, like, still sell them on Etsy and stuff. Where's my research tab? Look at that shit, chat, that's on. I'm not sure how I would... I mean, I could just attach it, like, straight up to the back of the hood. And then have it be like that. You can stylize it more, yeah. Like that. Well, I don't know about putting it on the hood, but I like the silhouette that it gives. Just the concept of a tailed hat is what I was thinking of. Okay. Well, let's see, because people do tailed hats sometimes. So we have this be the hat. I mean, we could do just like a little string tail there, like just a long bit with a little pom-pom on the end. I don't know. It does... I could do the hair like that, though, is the other idea I have. We could do, like, long ponytail. Oh, I missed the belt. That's a great choice to emphasize the silhouette. Thank you. I definitely didn't put it there just because I wanted some useless belts on the design. Love belts. I love adding belts to everything. So instead of putting it on the hat, we could have it, like, sticking out from under the beanie, right? Beanie. Long-ass ponytail. And, like, it just tapers off at the end. Long-ass ponytail feels very fashion doll, because they do often just have ridiculously long hair. So we could do that, and then do, like, the little kind of fluffy shape around the head, so it's kind of short in the front, long in the back. I feel like might be kind of where it's taken me. I kind of like that silhouette. I'm gonna draw a few more, and we're gonna see. Gotta make sure I'm looping this. There we go. That, or I was thinking we could also do just like standard frills, but I wonder, like that length of hair, but I wonder if that's too similar to my Poplio hair. And then, I don't know, we could do that. It might look a little bit too much like a Victorian nightcap. Like the fucking, like, Ebenezer Scrooge nightcap. Haha, reminds me of myself when it comes to hair. That's, like, a good sign, right? You get to see yourself in the design, it's perfect. Do I have an idea for a third silhouette of this? I don't know. What about kind of spiked low twin tails? Yeah, actually. Thank you, Cheese. Let's try those. We'll do like some spiky bangs to match, something like. And then that's the neck. And then we do like that. And then we... about like that. That kind of fucks. I like that. And it's like tail enough. And then I can also make the belt a gradient to also kind of account for the tail. And I think that's that. I think I do like that one a lot. I think that's kind of our design. They fall at the shoulders and emphasize that silhouette. Yes, that's a good point. It is... this one's definitely missing something around the shoulders, so that will make up for that. I'm gonna make the collar just a little bit lower, because I feel like it blocks the face a little too much. Then we have jacket, pockets. Not sure that those pockets would hold anything, but they're there. I added random fringe on the side of it because, yeah, the flowiness of the cape, that's why that's there. And definitely not because I was just like, oh, fringe would be cool. Cool little pendant necklace to match the gem on the head. Belts because belts are cool, and we're trying to also lean into the fact that this is streetwear. Guys, what if instead of just random ass plushies, we did like a little Tamagotchi on the belt loop, and on the Tamagotchi was the fucking shell thing that lives on its head. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that small and detailed, but if I can't get it that detailed on the digital drawing, that is canonically what lives in that little Tamagotchi. And then we've got like this horizontal ribbing pattern for the sweater that I'll have to look up how to draw. Some sort of like tights that I'll just color match to the rest of it. And then these like fluffy, weird puffer vest style boots. And of course they are platform, because it is me. Do little shaped pom-pom. I feel like that looks like the one hat in Sword Shield that one of the pro tags wear has like a similar shape of pom-pom. So you know what? Actually, it's perfect because these guys are from Sword Shield. Beautiful. Through the power of two people just really into fashion, Galarian Slowking, I think, is pretty conquered. I would agree. I was so worried about this design, Cheese, and it looks so good. I'm happy with this. I would probably wear this shit. Okay, oh, ads are running right now, so I am gonna take, like, the quickest of quick breaks just to get my drawing tablet set up, and then we will digitize this. Yippee! I'm proud of us. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Setting up the drawing tablet is always, like, the best time to take a break, because the thing needs, like, a few minutes to think, whenever I first plug it in. Or it freaks out at me and doesn't let me click anything, so it's, like, good to just go take a couple minutes break while the thing connects itself. It looks like it's all good now. I'm just gonna get a canvas set up. Oh, I have Poplio open so I can show you guys Poplio. Thanks for the posture check, Kaz. I just sat down, so it's, like, good to make sure I'm in good posture from the start. What type do I have? My drawing tablet is a Cintiq Pro 16-inch, I think? Something like that. Okay, I have adjusted my posture, and I will now have some water. Cheers! Thanks for the reminder, Kaz. Okay, let's get to it. You're just curious what Pokemon is my favorite? I am a very vocal Sylveon lover. It's my all-time favorite. I adore Sylveon. But I also really like Corviknight is probably my second favorite. Quagsire I really like, and Scolipede. Scolipede has been up there for me lately as well. Let me just make sure I turn some stuff off. Okay. I'm gonna hop back to Pinterest because I want to look at how some of these people like pose and model their outfits. For reference, for posing our little base guy. Does it have does it display the art on the screen? I've had a Wacom for 10 years and want to upgrade my basic tablet. Yeah, it is a display tablet. I mean, I can show you what the actual tablet looks like. Need to do a little bit of rearranging here. Let me move myself out of the way. How about that? So this is what the actual tablet like looks like. I have it sat up pretty high right now. I find it really nice. It's quite big. It's a little bit expensive. I did justify financing this one for school, but it is certainly an expensive one. Oh, you can't even see that because of the glare from the window. But it's a very nice tablet. I like it. I would recommend. It feels really nice and natural to draw on. It's such an upgrade from drawing on an iPad, I will say for sure. But yeah, the only downside is that the display ones are quite expensive. The first time I was grateful that a game This is the first time I was grateful the game hasn't changed the names for the Spanish language, or I wouldn't know which ones you're referring to because the translator doesn't translate them. Oh, yeah! Sometimes I forget that Pokemon have, like, different names depending on the language. That, like, the English name isn't all of the all of the names. But it's good that you're able to tell. That's also partially why I put the guy up in the top right corner there, so everyone hopefully knows who I'm referring to. Hello, so sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it, Destiny. Welcome to stream. It's nice to see you. We rolled Galarian Slowking from the wheel, and I was really nervous, but I think we really cooked with the design. Cheese was very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna look through these because I want to see how all of these people model their outfits when they wear their cool streetwear. One of my friends wanted to get into animations, bought a tablet and everything, and then immediately gave up because the feel was so different. Had to strong arm him into not giving up because it gets better. It just takes a bit. For sure, going from like even between tablet to tablet is always a big jump. It's like learning a new medium. You gotta get used to it, and sometimes it feels really weird and unnatural. You just gotta stick with it. You get better. That is also my advice, it is a lot like learning a new medium. You gotta get used to how it feels and works with you and your hand and your style. Okay, I'm gonna pull up our nice little handy posing dolls here. Ah, yes, backflip. I don't want the pose, I just want the dude. There he is. Beautiful. Okay. Let me see if any of these, like, really call to me for the outfit. I like this one a lot. I feel like that lets you show off the jacket and the stuff underneath. Let's do this one, because otherwise I'll spend forever picking a pose. Let's pose our model. Because this was so easy last time we did it. Absolutely, he'd see me do some stuff for him and was like, how do I do that? Why it no work well? I'm like, bud, you have the crayon brush equipped. Of course your lines aren't smooth. Yeah. Honestly, digital art, learning what brushes you like the feel of and what brushes work for your art style is like half the battle. A battle I'm still fighting. I'm still trying to figure out like what brushes I like best for my line art. It's tough. It takes a lot of experimentation. Are you gonna record the speed paints for these for future shorts? I'm gonna check and make sure I am recording my time lapse. I should be. Let's press that button. Now I am. The plan is to record all of the time lapses and definitely use them for shorts. This is prime YouTube shorts content. They love this kind of shit. Sitting at 13k blueberries, you're getting there. You're doing so good. We will have our DK wrap someday. I need to adjust my YouTube Shorts content again because the stuff that the YouTube algorithm used to like, it's not really liking as much anymore, which is always my favorite to have to try and deal with. It's like, okay, why did you randomly change? Stuff I've been doing for a really long time that's always worked really well for me isn't working anymore, but that's just the nature of algorithms, I think. I found a brush that's like a star shape that's a bit transparent and layers well with good texture that I found super fun to sketch with. No one talked to me about line art, I can't decide. That's so fair. I find like sometimes the weirdest brushes make good sketch brushes. For Clip Studio, the ones that I've been using lately is... I use this called SU Cream Pencil for... Hello? Oh, it's because I'm not on a drawing liner. There we go. For sketching, and I use this for coloring and rendering too because I like the texture of it. And it just feels very nice. It's a pencil brush, but it feels a little bit more like a marker, which I really appreciate. And then for line art, lately I've been using this one, which is like a not fully transparent pen brush, so I like it because it makes it easier to like emphasize certain things in line art, and it layers really nicely. And that one is called like Slimy Pen or something like that. If you look up Slimy Pen, it's like the first result on the Clip Studio store. Those are what I've been using lately, but that's all subject to change. I've been downloading a shit ton of stuff lately. Low-key obsessed with that person that uses the custom Germa brush that's just his face repeating. I've seen that one! And for whatever reason, the brush just looks so good. I was working on some art earlier. Ooh, that's so awesome! What kind of art were you doing, Destiny? I want to see it. I want to see the art. Hello, arm, move. I feel like that looks a little strange with the muscles, but we're just not gonna think about it too much. I'm just trying to get the damn arm behind the head. Oh, yeah, do a jig, do a jig. Some fan art for Kane? Oh, that's so cool! I hope it's coming along well. I still haven't watched the new Digital Circus episodes. I promise I will get to them. Looks so nice, right? Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's just like, it's just a very talented artist right there, but it's crazy how good the Germa brush looks. No spoilers for Digital Circus, please, because I've seen some shit and I'm like, ah shit, I need to watch it. Yeah. We are spoiler-free, Cheese, because I have not seen the last 2 episodes, and I need to watch them, and then, yeah. Then, like, after it's been out for a couple weeks, then we can talk about it. I'll give everyone time to get caught up before we start spoiling anything here. And also, you know, myself also needs to get caught up. Losing my mind, the little jig in the speed paint. Please, please set that to music. It would make a pretty decent clip, you are correct. I can set it to music. I can do that in a little while. Why can I not get the correct angle on this? I think it's because it's a little bit more like that. We'll do something like that. No, of course I'm not saying anything. Thank you, thank you. Should we start watching Digital Circus again? I liked the first episode, but everything got spoiled for me on Twitter. Ah, yeah. I gotta be so honest, guys. Digital Circus fandom scares me a little bit. I've seen, like, some really cool art and stuff, and I'm sure it's not everyone, because it's never everyone. But, like, I've seen some shit that fandom have done where I'm like, oh. You guys are a little... I feel like some of them are a little mean, but that's every fandom. That's not just Digital Circus. Did you have to say I loved it? That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Inner shoulder also needs to rotate. The cuff isn't fully rotated. Yes. Yeah, okay, it's this part. Oh. Well, that's not what I needed. But yeah, that's why it's not looking right. I think I have broken the arm. My bad. There's always a good side and bad side of every fandom. There really is. And it's always like, the bad side is always the loudest too. You always hear about like the nasty shit that the bad sides of the fandom do. I've seen lots of cool art and stuff come out of Digital Circus fandom, and I'm sure there's lots of lovely people in there. I just know it's been like making news lately for certain fans of the show going a little haywire. Clip Studio modeler, my beloved. I fucked around and found out with that thing so many times. Real. It's so helpful when it works. They're really good 3D models, but sometimes posing them is just actual hell. There we go. We'll go with that. Dang, Muffins, we ain't gonna accidentally make this one throw it back again, are we? I make no problem promises, Toes. Sometimes you just gotta do a little dance, and that's just how it goes. Okay, we do need to lean. Nope, that's not leaning the torso back. We need to lean the torso back a little bit. This is also like a real anime pose. You get the character and like put their hands up behind their head. This one is a little bit more like fashionable with the stance and everything, but... Oh, that's the entire body. I just wanted to like tilt the hips a little bit. Nope, that... Where's my zoom out button? One of these is a zoom out button. There we go. Having the hotkeys on the side of the tablet are really helpful, except for when I forget what all the hotkeys do. Okay, and then we have that one straight as more of like the supporting leg. Oh, that was too far. Undo. Yeah, something like that. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna be content with that, because otherwise we'll be posing the model all day. Posing the model actually is like taking almost as long as it took to design the damn thing. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could. Awesome! Not what I was trying to do! Old school YouTube poop, and it's just the Clip Studio model busted down. Welcome back 2012, pretty much! I was just trying to rotate, like, I just wanted the whole model to rotate. How did I do that? Okay. I just wanted to, like, spin it a little bit. There we go, that's what we were after. Okay. And now I do this. I'm not on the right pencil. The speed paint for this is gonna be so funny. Unfortunately, I don't think it actually shows that in like the time-lapse recording, which is why I also record my screen when I do these, because it means that I still get to show people this. Making 2 fan arts of Kane. I'll share the non-spoiler one. Sounds good. I am excited to see it. You're welcome to share them both as long as you just like tag the spoiler one with the spoiler tag. We do just do like the quick little anatomy trace so I don't have to spend forever on these. This is an in interest of time thing. No one yell at me for tracing. Gotta be a gift for the Discord server. I can probably turn that into a gift, Kaz. I can make it happen. I'm gonna have to correct that foot angle a little bit because it's not like technically on the ground. Fortunately, I don't actually have to draw the toes for this one, so we don't have to worry as much. It'll just be wacky sped up art mechanics with the top half, with the Half-Life 2 clipping audio over top, like the Gary's Mod sound. Hell yeah. It'll be a good little post for me. I'll get some funnies out of it. I've been really lazy with my editing lately, guys. I need to do another editing day. I'm a little behind on my clips. Okay. Sag, no toes like yesterday. Oh yeah, I was gonna show off Poplio. Here's Poplio, if you guys didn't see him. Look, there are the toes. Toes for you, toes. Little jester guy. Okay. And now we're gonna give him a little bit more of the body type I wanted him. make him a little chubbier. Aw, it's so cute. Thank you, guys. I was really happy with him. Poplio was like a good starting point confidence boost for me because I was really worried about these like not turning out well. Round out your face a little bit more and make the neck a little wider. There we go. And just make sure I still mark where the chest and the stomach and everything is. Let's zoom out, see it all together. I need to widen out the legs a little bit more. Make their proportions actually make sense. There we go. Cute. Okay. It is clothing time. Let me retrieve the sketchbook so I can reference all that design work we just did. Okay. Let's start with the jacket, or the sweater, I guess. What this is called. Jeez, I don't know what tune I'm supposed to be singing that to. Clothing time. Or however closing time goes. Beefed up? Okay. I don't know if I know. What the fuck is the melody for closing time? Oh jeez, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to sing the thing. Yeah, I might need to make the sweater, like, just a little more flowy. That looks too stiff. Sent the work in progress in server. I might change the position, but who knows? Ooh, I'm so excited to see. I'm gonna go look at it. Brief interruption for me to go look at art. Ooh, it's looking fancy so far. I like it, Destiny. Currently looks like he's wearing a paper bag or a garbage bag of some sort. Let's fix that, please. I'm gonna do a little more of that. I think it's also just because I have it sleeveless right now. Let's add a little bit more of an actual real neckline. And we are cinching the waist a little bit because I'm putting some belts on it. Also, you ate with the shading on Poplio. It's so good. Thank you. I had a lot of fun shading that one. I made it very shiny, which I feel like I do a lot when I shade things. I love making things shiny. But it was a fun one to render, so I'm glad you like it. Okay. There, and then we push a little bit more of that round shape down to the bottom. I do not know what the gender of this character is, and that's okay. That's the Pokemon way. That's also how they design their humans, so... Okay, we have our nice, like, ultra cropped jacket here. The gender is hot. Exactly. Exactly, jeez. That's how I felt with Naveen in Legend ZA. It took me like, I got like at least 50% through that game before I realized that that was a dude. And that's the way that it should be. It was, I don't know what this character's gender is supposed to be, but it doesn't matter because I fuck with them. They're cool. And you know what? As long as the new game, as long as Wind and Waves continues the trend of having one trainer where you don't know what they are, they're just hot, I am happy with that. The fringe fucks so hard. I love that. When will fashion let fringe be not tacky again? Can we just have fringe come back? I mean, really? If you have a good sense of personal style, nothing is ever out of fashion. And that's the truth. No need to follow other people's dictation of style. You can just make your own. Wind and Waves has to have a gagged envy character. They can't make Gecko a level 1 drag queen and not add a character to match. You're so right. Maybe it's us. Maybe, cause we're gonna be Gecko's trainer. Maybe it's us. Please let it be us. When are we getting drag queens in Pokemon? As much as Nintendo seems to love their androgynous Pokemon characters, I unfortunately think that it might be a little while yet till we see drag queens in Pokemon, but a guy can dream. There we go, there's the purple I was using. A big fluffy boots. Very good. There's the toe, little strap to keep with the belts of the streetwear. Might have to shimmy this up the page a little bit to match. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to shrink this just slightly, otherwise I'm gonna take up the entire page. Okay. Yay, another pose where I don't really have to worry too much about the hands! What a happy coincidence, chat. And definitely nothing else that I did on purpose. Okay, we got like the little horns. No, I need to adjust that. That doesn't look right. The back needs to just be like further back like that, and then the pom-pom will be like right now, right there. Unfortunately gotta go, but I'll see y'all later. No worries, Destiny. Thanks for dropping by. It was nice seeing you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. There we go. Yeah, this character definitely turned out a little more femme, but I am not complaining. I am just at the whim of the design process. Whatever happens with the character, happens with the character. Unnecessary belt on the leg. Okay, there we go, that's better. Also little biker gloves. And that's feeling a little better. Okay. Now, looking at Galarian Slowking, boy has like some serious like siren eye makeup going on. Which must be replicated. Oh no, a hot bitch! Oh no! Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with how it has turned out. Yeah, that's just what his eyes look like. I feel like this isn't even an interpretation. This is just what the eyes look like. No, I think she needs to be looking down. Yeah, she's got that eye contact going. I don't know if she's smiling. Just like a little smirk, like that. Yeah! That design slaps. I'm gonna make the head a little bit bigger. I did this last time to her because I'm using the pose models. The head was just like a little small for my cartoony sensibilities. I also figured out how to make it a little bigger using Liquify, so... something like that looks alright. I'm gonna scale her down just a little bit here. Gorgeous. Alright. It's line art time. Here we go. Now's a good time to take a deep breath, sit back, relax, because I'm not going to be talking a lot because I lock in during line art time. I also had some water. Oh, thanks for the hydrate reminder, Kaz. I will have some more water. Cheers. Big stretch. Let's do some line art. My slimy pen. I am already having so much fun with this Pokemon design series, by the way, guys. A very good challenge. And Pokemon does really lend itself well to a ton of different characters and style types and just all of that kind of shit. It's awesome. I like it. Only designed to, but I am in fact in love with her. I started today grumbling about how I didn't want to do a Slowking design. Also, I didn't even think about this until now, but having the spiky bangs underneath the toque, look like the little teeth that are on the underneath of the shell on Slowking's head. So it works out perfectly, actually. Beautiful. This hat is super cute. I'm a big fan of it. Very good. Very cute. I better draw the pigtails first. I don't have them like super defined. I really went at it with we'll figure it out as we go kind of vibe, but that's alright. I don't think we need super defined hair ties. I feel like it might take away from the spiky shape if I make them super defined. We'll just do like that. Beautiful. I can't wait to also dye the bottoms of these pigtails to match the tail. Gonna have like a nice little gradient dye on them. Very exciting. I will just say that, like, this portion of the design that we're at right now is kind of giving Marinette from Miraculous Ladybug, but if her design was actually good. Didn't mean to do that, but I kind of love it. Good. I think that's a little bit, like, not where the neck goes. A little more like here. Then in like that. Tooth, yes, but it goes over here. There we go. And that's kind of a little cat mouth, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with having a little cat mouth. He looks very amused, and I'm into that. I like it. I'm gonna do these on a different layer just so I can copy, paste, and flip it without worry. We love our digital art shortcuts around here. I get to kind of like smoke the eyelid out right here without even having to do rendering because of this brush. Just clean up those lower lashes a little bit. Beautiful. I like that. And we'll just do it. Oops. Flip horizontal. Get that into place. Very nice. There. I like kind of the smaller pupils because Slowking, or I guess the shell on the Slowking's head, has very small pupils as well. These aren't quite as tiny, but follow the shape of the other one a little bit more. Very nice. Blush, yes, but we make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, and now I can just clean that up so it doesn't overlap with the hair. It's cute. I really like the face. Now I have to line everything else. Yippee! That jacket still does not feel quite cropped enough, so we're gonna do a last minute extra crop. I think I made it a little too long in my sketch. Howdy y'all, welcome to stream, Flower Boy. Nice to meet ya. How y'all doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm a little bit locked in right now because I'm line arting, but I am doing well. We're designing Pokemon as fashion dolls, i.e. just giving them human designs, but I like to say fashion dolls because I'm focused mostly on fashion. How are you? Welcome to stream. Doing Galarian Slowking right now, which is very much not a Pokemon I would choose, but they're all chosen for me from a wheel. So I had no say in the matter. But the design's kind of eating, so I'm okay with it. Good beside a teensy accident earlier, but got good work done on some projects. Hell yeah, good job! I hope you're alright. I hope the accident wasn't too bad. So the problem with giving her super baggy clothes is that now I have to draw super baggy clothes. And I don't think I actually want to do that, but I dug this grave. I'm fine, I only set myself on fire. I mean, a little fire doesn't hurt from time to time, but you forged a shepherd's axe and knife, so I'm chilling. That's super cool. Would you say worth a little bit of fire? I know, like, absolutely nothing about forging anything, so any of that stuff is super cool to me. That sounds really awesome. I have to intentionally keep myself away from arts and crafts projects that require too much fire, because I'm a klutz and will injure myself. What's my favorite Pokemon? My all-time favorite is Sylveon, but I have a long list of other ones that I also enjoy. How about you? What's your favorite Pokemon? I specifically really love Sylveon's shiny. I love blue Sylveon, but all Sylveon is good Sylveon. Nice, mine is a Azumarill, even got a tattoo of it. Ooh, that's a good pick. I like Azumarill a lot. Funny little guy. I feel like the tattoo is real dedication. Maybe I need a Sylveon tattoo. I'm one of those people where I'm really bad for, like, talking about all of the tattoos that I want and need to get someday, and then I never go get tattooed. One, because it's expensive, two, because I don't like needles that much, but I want tattoos, so it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have a lot of nerd tattoos. That is awesome. We love nerd tattoos around these parts. What is your coolest tattoo, would you say? You have a plan for a Drifloon tattoo? I am not surprised at all about that, Cheese, but that sounds awesome. Do it. You must show your dedication. I've had, like, genuinely for years now, probably about 3 years now, in my wallet, I have a little, like, Metro card where I got the singer for a band I really like to write some lyrics from one of their songs on it. And I was going to go get those lyrics tattooed. And it's been a few years and I still haven't. But I still have plans to. That is still the first one I am getting. I just haven't got there yet. Probably my family piece, but I also really love my Sailor Moon one. Oh, that's so sweet. I also love Sailor Moon, so respect there. This is a safe space for nerd tattoos. I think I'm going to just learn how to draw clothing folds by force because of this series, actually. I like baggy clothes too much to not. Guys, have you seen that, like, 2016 fashion is trending again? Like clockwork, it's been 10 years, time to bring it back. I need this to be shorter. Like about there. Because it's all been, like, popping up all over my feed now that apparently everyone is obsessed with, like, neons and, like, bright tropical colors and stuff again. And I'm not gonna say I'm not into it, right? Anything to get us away from, like, the beige aesthetic, but it just means that all the thrift stores are going to be overwhelmed with all of the beige aesthetic shit. I don't want that. The way trends move are always so interesting to me, especially on TikTok when they go through trends, like, really, really fast. Because I don't really pay that much attention to trends. Obviously, I, like, know what's popular because I am on the internet, but that's just fascinating to me how that works. How, like, How, like, overnight people decide, like, okay, we're done with this. This is cool now instead. Beige aesthetic is what I wear for my work clothes. Made no sense how that was people's casual fashion. Yeah, that's also my work clothes. I'm like, why do you want to look like you're at work all the time? I thought the point of, like, work clothes and non-work clothes was that you look, like, cool and fun outside of work. And then you get to go into work in your outside clothes and all your coworkers say, oh, you look so different! I thought that was the fun of it. I say good riddance. The beige thing has been popular for way too long. I love to bash on like micro trends and stuff off of TikTok, but yeah, I'm just happy they're done with beige. Congratulations on your character development, guys. Speaking of micro trends, little like red buzzer going off. Muffins micro trend work rant incoming. I have no clue what the beige thing is. I wear jeans, a flannel, a cowboy hat, and cowboy boots. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with just the Western aesthetic. I'm so sorry. If you have one very distinct thing that you like to wear, it's hard to go wrong at all. I do have an incoming work rant for you guys. I don't know if you guys have heard of Nido at all. All you need to know is that they're like little stress balls. They have this like squishy jelly stuff in them. And they feel nice to squeeze. It's just so hard. It was 80 here the other day. Is 80 nice? I'm sorry, I don't do my weather in Fahrenheit, so that's like warm, right? That's like pretty warm. I'm looking up 80 Fahrenheit and Celsius, hold on. Yes, it's warm. Okay. That's like 26, 27 degrees here. So yes, that is warm. That is warm. That does get tough if you're a long clothing enjoyer and it gets really hot out. I am also a long clothing enjoyer, or I specifically like to layer a lot of clothing, and that gets really hard when it gets hot, but I take the L. I take the L, because I like the summer too much to complain. In the winter, it gets down to like -3. I converted it. I'm questioning if I should do the Canadian thing. If I should, like, do the whole, oh, it's not that cold. I will simply say that, like, -3 here is nice. That's nice for winter. I live in a desert, we got bipolar weather. That'll do it to you. I hear -3 and I'm like, oh, that's a nice day. Average summer temps is like hundreds. Yeah, I guess you have to deal with that, whereas, like, our summer temperatures don't get that high. Like, my average is about 30 Celsius for, like, that's hot here. So, if your average summer temperature is that hot, then yeah, 3 degrees is gonna feel fucking freezing. It's just a difference in perspective. Why can I not get this line on this belt to look good? Yay, more folds in the fabric. Oh, right, I was gonna complain about Nido. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to be done. I should actually probably go take 5 for the ad anyway. I'm trying to remind myself to, like, get better at getting up and stretching and everything. So, you know what? Maybe while the ads are running, I go do a quick stretch, and then we all vibe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch. I will be back probably by the time ads are done. I will see you guys in just a second here. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Come here, mouse. Alright, I returned. I got up, walked around a little bit, had a little stretch, did my wrist stretches, and I also got a little snack. I have trail mix. And I had some water for good measure. Don't forget to hydrate. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, so I was complaining about Nido. So, they're just like, they're little stress balls. They're kind of like fidget toys. They have like a nice soft gel stuff inside and you squish them and they're like a nice sensory fidget toy. That's all they are. But they recently blew up on TikTok. I don't know why, but they did. And suddenly, every single person who comes into our store wants one, and we cannot keep them in stock for the life of us. It's gotten so bad that, like, Nido themselves, like the company that makes that or whatever, have had trouble, like, keeping up with demand, so it's just, like, impossible to get them anywhere right now. And I have to answer, like, at least 100 people a day asking me if we have them in stock, and it is starting to piss me off. And it's not any individual person's fault for asking. Like, I get they're popular and their kids probably want them, or, you know, like the teenagers or whatever who are asking. They're popular and they want them. It's not anyone's individual fault, but I am so done with being asked if we have them in stock. Like, no, they're gone. You can't get them anywhere anymore. Please stop asking. Wait, if I do the belt like this, it'll look like a Pokeball. That doesn't really make sense for a belt buckle, but this is fashion. And if it was an actual fashion doll, this would be printed in plastic, so it would not matter. But it just baffles me because these things were, like, Nido's existed for, like, years and years and years. Like, I've bought some in the past because I like having stuff to mess with when I'm, like, drawing or doing writing. I like something to have at my desk. And now just out of nowhere, they've gotten popular and they're impossible to get anymore. I'm like, this shit has been around for years! And the product that is popular, that is, like, caused them to all sell out has been around for years. And, like, I don't know, a few TikToks about it got popular, and now they're just gone. The internet fascinates me. TikTok, in particular, fascinates me. That's my little consumerism rant for the day. Time is it? Oh, it's only 2 o'clock. We're doing great on time. I might be able to knock out another design today, depending on how this goes. And I did say that I potentially wanted to play Minecraft tonight. If I'm still feeling up for it by the time I finish drawing. I'm gonna go back and work on the pretty tree a little bit more. If I can clean up this Tamagotchi a little bit more. There we go, that looks pretty good, I think. We're just gonna pretend there's a little connecting chain there. I don't want to draw that, really. And then I was gonna put the little, like... I guess I don't have the reference page on this. It's on my OBS. I was gonna put the little shell guy that lives on his head as the little, like, Tamagotchi dude being cared for. He looks so cranky. It's beautiful. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's finish out the sweater. I gotta figure out how to do that knit pattern. I haven't really thought too hard about it. Do I have a brush for it? It would be lovely if I had a brush for it. Clothing. The braid would be the closest I get, but it doesn't... I don't think that feels right. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. That in a little. I am really enjoying this design, guys. It all worked out. I feel like this is going to be a repeated thing in this series. I'm predicting it now because we're early on, where I'm gonna be really upset about having to design a specific Pokemon, and it's gonna be like, I have no idea for this, this sucks, what am I gonna do? And then we're gonna get rolling and I'm gonna be fine and end up liking the design anyway. I was worried about having to do Popplio. I was worried about having to do Slowking, and they both turned out really well. So really, I don't think I have anything to worry about. I think I can do this just fine. It's almost like being a character designer is like my career path or something. It's almost like this is what I'm trying to do full time. Almost like this is what I'm in fucking school for. There we go, just random belt thing on the leg. Didn't have enough straps. Okay, and then we're doing the weird puffer boots next. Very nice. Then we have like the little strap on the side of the boot. The line art for this one is definitely taken a little bit. I'm hoping that the part where I have to color it goes a little faster. Oh, it's all good. Nothing to worry about. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Kaz. Let me do that now. Cheers. Very nice. Oh, and a posture check. I probably needed that one even more than I needed the water. But the water's never bad. Man, I'm promising myself a nice mug of apple cider if I finish this water bottle, so gotta keep hydrating. And also sitting up straight is good. Look at that. Untrimmed. We'll see how long I can keep that up. I like that you can see my model, like, just sit up more. Not that my model really has the ability to slouch, but you can just see it, like, sit up more on the screen when I straighten my back. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, then we were gonna make the toes of the boots white for Slowking's white toes. And then it's got like the little drawstring loops on the boots. That almost looks like a bolo tie. It's getting kind of close, but that's a fun little prediction question. How long do we think I go until I give a bolo tie to a random Pokemon? Because I can think of some places where it would be relevant and useful. Okay. Almost done the line art. I think I just have to revisit the jacket and do the fringe, and that's all. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to do the ties on this side. I can tell you for sure stupid platform boots are going to be a recurring theme. And those are some beautiful stupid platform boots, all done. Yeah, it's just the fringe we gotta add up here. And the back of the jacket is probably important too. Oh, kind of missed where I wanted that to connect. There we go. Okay. Oh. No, that's gonna hang more like sideways, like that, I think. Anything's allowed to be messy, I think it's the fringe. I think it'll add to it. And then the rest of the fringe you kind of just won't see because it'll be hanging off the back. Oh, I guess I need to figure out the ribbing on this letter. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let me look it up. It's called like a cable knit sweater, I think. Yeah, typically they're like vertical, but there, that's what they look like. Kind of behind my ears. But we're just gonna do that horizontal because I want the shape to look that way. I want it to match the lines on the belly. And this is the best way I can think of to do it. We're all gonna be super cool and just pretend that this is how cable knit sweaters work. And that, like, the vertical stitching on them is not for a reason and is simply a stylistic choice. Even though it's definitely for a reason. We're gonna try and simplify the shapes a little bit, I think. Because otherwise we would be here all day. Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm not gonna get that shape to look any good. We'll just do it like this. Although I don't know if that looks any better. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look the best, but it's gonna be gone over with color. So I'm hoping it'll be subtle enough to not be a big deal. There we go. That'll do. That should work. Okay. There we go. There's our gal. I like her. I feel like I want to add a choker. The neck is looking a little bare. There we go. That's a little better. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm happy with that. I think the color will really sell it. This kind of cooks. I like it. Okay, let's merge or alignment layers. Add a color layer underneath. This is gonna be very, like, dark. Lots of purples and grays, but with some pink also. Okay, let's start with dark purple for the jacket. And the purple is, like, a little washed out, so we'll do something like this. I know there are, like, little white bits. I don't care about them. We're gonna fix them when I go to render all of this. And then the fringe can be, like, the lighter purple bits. Very good. This will be, like, a purple gray. Good. Oh, I accidentally got the hand. Whoops, that's not supposed to be purple. Boots, we want the toes to be white, so I'm gonna find like a nice cream white.
Actually, let's make it like more... Let's put like the teeniest, tiniest little bit of pink in that white. That looks a little bit too pink. I said teeniest, tiniest. And I'll make the soles white too for good measure. Good.
Okay. I think the belts are gonna be pink.
I'll do a little bit more of like a darker muted pink. Yeah. And then we'll gradient out the bottom of that belt. Hair, I want to be dark. We'll make it like almost black, but with just like a little tiny hint of purple in there. And then we're also gonna make the hair gradient out to pink. Kind of the inverse of the tail, but... I think it'll just look a little bit more striking with all the purple that's already here. I think we run the risk of making it too much purple if we make it fade to like a brighter purple. So we'll keep that black. I feel like I don't want the boots to be all pink, but I'll make these little straps pink. And then they can be like the same color as the jacket, maybe. I think if we make this sweater cream, it is going to be too much white. Or too much like light color. I think it needs to be dark. Let's go for like a purpley gray. Or both. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think we're gonna make the like little chain for this pendant silver. I think that will match a little better. Oh, nope, not the entire background. Match a little better with everything else we've got going on here. I'm gonna have to take care of most of that in rendering, that's fine. And that little, like, gem thing is also green. Maybe not quite that green, but green. There. And we'll make the Tamagotchi green as well. Same silver here for the little belt buckle loop thingy. And then, do we want like the same color as the jacket? I think I actually do just want that to be black. I was worried it'd be too much with the hair, but I think that looks good. I wonder if I make the boots black instead of purple. Yes. Yes, we do, because then it's like kind of a sandwich. And then maybe we make the tights like kind of a tan color? No, that looks bad. We're not doing that. Oh, I forgot to do the line art on the one hand. Well, I need to add that. Always the moment of truth reveal of where I forgot to do my line art. Better. I am gonna pick the skin tone now, I think. Let me just... Gonna very briefly hide my screen while I bring up a thing, because I don't want to browse through my computer files. Just in case. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong thing to turn on. There we go. Behold the elusive skin tone picker. It's just a question of what I think will look good with this color comp, because I did the rest of the colors first. That is on top, and also, no. I didn't really go into this with like a skin tone in mind, so I am kind of just gonna use the color picker until something looks good with the colors I have selected. Sometimes that's just how you gotta do skin tone. It needs to be a cooler toned skin tone, I think. The super warm ones are just like completely washing her out.
Could be something like that. I was thinking something like a little bit more olive toned, because that's probably as close as we're gonna get to like the color of his tummy. Like about there, I think. Yes, but I'm gonna just adjust it a little bit. I think that's about what I was thinking. It's typically better to do this the other way around, pick the skin tone first, and then match color to it. But I often do it the other way around when I'm doing designs like this, because the colors of the Pokemon inform the clothes. And I'm like, well shit, now I have to pick something that looks good. I think that looks about right, though. I was gonna give her gloves. Maybe we make them pink. To add just like a little bit of pink up there. And I'm kind of like really feeling pink color contacts here. Yeah. Yeah, I was correct. I'm really liking how it's turning out. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate it. I am a fan of this one. It's coming together really well. And now that I have picked this, I can do tights. And I'm gonna do that by putting purple on top and fucking with the blending layer until I think they look good. I think multiply, definitely not subtract. I think multiply might be the way to go here. It looks the most like how tights look when they cover skin. I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I like this. It's looking really good. I guess it's rendering time. There's my line art layer. We'll just start right up at the hat. And back to my beloved, the cream pencil. It is also time to lock in for the rendering. I think generally I just get pretty locked in whenever I'm doing digital art. I'm really into this design, so that's also helping for sure. I'm gonna be a little more rough with like the highlights and stuff because I don't want this to look quite as shiny as the other one did.
I know all of Poplio's clothes turned out very shiny, but that's simply not the vibe for Slowking, so. And we can fill in the hair and stuff a little bit too. I'll add the gradient to that in a moment. I just want to clean up the weird pixeliness around all the lines, because the fill bucket doesn't really like super like tapered spiky shapes. Tends to struggle on those. Okay. And then time for those nice pink ends. I'm gonna color them a little bit lighter than the other pinks I have in her clothes. Look at how neon and vibrant that looks. That's so cool. Yes, we will let this be super bright. Thanks for the posture check, Kaz. Let me sit up. Always much needed. Yeah, that's awesome. It definitely needed a little hit of some neons in here. This is beautiful. I love it. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one to shade because it's not gonna show up super vibrantly, but we'll still do a little bit of shading nonetheless. This means I get to be super rough with the shading and no one can tell me. And then really let the pink parts pop. Very nice. That already adds so much to the drawing. This is good shit. Okay, let's do the jacket next. We're getting there, gang. Beautiful. I feel like I might want to add like a little extra zap of color somewhere to this jacket. I feel like this jacket might be a little bit shiny. I feel like we might make it a little bit shiny, even though I said this wasn't going to be as shiny as the Poplio. It still won't be, but this part will be shiny. I think I might add like a little pink stripe or something to it somewhere. I'll decide once I'm done rendering my other stuff. Okay, and then all the highlights get to be in like a fun pinky purple, so I'm enjoying that part. Like I say, I've just been having fun with rendering lately, and that's good news for everyone, because my art looks way better when I render it. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Kaz! I definitely need that too. Cheers! Much appreciated. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave that there. Let's get rid of that. I really am in that, like, lock-in zone. Hopefully you guys are enjoying being nice and relaxed while I do satisfying rendering time. I always get self-conscious, that's the word. I always get self-conscious when, I have trouble, like, carrying a conversation on stream because I'm really focused on something else. And then I always have to remind myself that I do, in fact, enjoy watching, like, no talking, relaxing, do whatever thing with me videos, and that it's probably fine, especially because I'm, like, you know, doing something. I'm doing my rendering. It's not like I'm just staring blankly at the camera and not saying anything. It's alright, don't worry. Thanks, Kaz. I've got good music, I've got Pokemon drawing time. What more can we ask for, really? Gotta be pretty subtle with the highlights for this one because it's supposed to be wool, and wool doesn't really reflect that much light. I'll be sparing. I'll be sparing with my highlights. The belts, though. The belts get to be shiny. The digital art process for this one is definitely taking a little while. But that is okay. It's going to be worth it. I guess it's not even 3 o'clock yet. I thought it was later. We're actually making really good time here. I have nothing to worry about. I also need to make, like, this specific portion of the legs very shiny, because these sort of sheer tights have a bit of a sheen to them. Let's add that. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't actually color the little straps for these. I'll make the little pull tab things pink and the laces and the white. Looks good enough to me. Then once again we go in with like this super subtle, can't really even see it that well shading. Oh, I gotta do that on this little belt as well. That's a lot of effort for shading that you can't really see that well, but let's make it shiny now, because these would actually have, again, a little bit of sheen to them. I'm trying my best to think about material here. Alright, and then these... I mean, that's already basically white, but we can do like a little bit of pure white for a little bit of shine there. Guess I better do the little straps as well. Those boots ended up looking pretty awesome. I like them. Okay. We are almost done on the rendering. Gonna just finish up a couple little decorations here and then the face. I feel like the green and pink is like kind of tacky, but I really like that. Ooh. What have you done to me? Oh, my tongue does weird things on this one. Ah! I think this might be the first time I have been awolified. What do you think? How do you like it? Thanks, Angel. Okay, let's make the green look real nice and shiny. Maybe even a little neon in some spots. You remind me a bit of the Ditto from Pokopia. That's crazy. I did this before Pokopia was even announced. Did I predict it? Did I predict Pokopia Ditto with my Olo face? It's beautiful. There we go, that's kind of the green I was looking for there. I guess I also gotta do the silver bits. Those also need a good bit of shininess. Gotta do a little bit of back and forthing here while I get the little gem on the necklace rendered. It will hopefully be worth it. Okay, and then this really bright green. Yeah! That looks cool, I like it. And then some almost white. Okay, now it's just the face and the skin to render. I guess I'll do the eyes first? A little bit of shading there. And then the eyes. I want to do something fun with the eyeballs. Or irises, whatever you want to call it. Dark purple for like the pupil and the upper shading, and then I want to do some bright pink. There we go, that looks really fun. I like it a lot. We get a nice blush tone as well while we're here. I think that'll look pretty good. Go in with my airbrush a little bit. We're gonna do some blushing. I mean, I guess there's not really much to do because the legs are colored, so it's really just on the head. And a little to the forehead as well. I gotta blend at least that out. The blush can be a little heavier on the cheeks. You're gonna say goodbye now? No worries. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice seeing you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I feel that we need a little bit of a makeup look here. I'm still on my blend brush, aren't I? There we go. A lot of purple. I think we'll bring like a little bit of like a dark gray into the base there. And then I want like a little bit of pink in there. I think a little bit of pink will look really good. On the under eye, yeah! That makes me happy, I like that. I think we're gonna need to bring just a little bit more of this neon pink everywhere, because it looks very good. Very nice. I'm into it. I'm gonna do the little bit of shading on the skin tone now. And a little bit of highlighting. Looking very good. I like it. Yeah, this is a look. Let's just do a little bit of white for the pupils here. And I just want to add a little more neon pink in a few places, I think. I think it's needed. I'm gonna add like a little stripe along the hem of this jacket here. I don't know where else I want it, but it feels like essential. I don't know, we could do like some weird little clips on the belt. I did like stitching down the side of the sweater that was in this like hot pink. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then a little on the fringe. I'm kind of just going nuts now. I'm like, yep, it needs to be everywhere. And I think I'm honestly gonna leave it unrendered. I don't think it needs it. It's cute and I love it. Oh, look at her! And once again, I think successfully captured the Pokemon's essence, which is like the most important part of this. I'm gonna have some celebratory trail mix. Okay, and we're gonna do some auto line color. Just like that. I'm gonna fade it a little bit. Oh. About 50% is what I typically do. There's just a few weird white gaps. So honestly, to like counteract that, all I'm gonna do is take like this purple, highlight the outside, invert it, fill. That is on a clipping layer, not there. There we go. And then just like clean out the spots where there are actually supposed to be gaps. There we go. Actual queen shit. Love her. That's our girl. I'm very pleased with how she came out. me see if I can get like a perfect zoom. There we go. I'll make sure to post this on the Discord afterwards too. It's only 3 o'clock. That did take us like 2.5 hours. So I'm like wondering if I have the energy to do another one. I feel like I maybe could. I don't know. Looks like we're about to run ads, so I am gonna go take like a little break. And then I'll decide after the break if I feel like doing one more Pokemon or if it's time to start Minecrafting. I will let you guys know, but while ads run, I am gonna go have a little break, go do a little stretch, celebrate this Pokemon being all done and drawn, and I will see you guys again shortly. Okay, gang, I returned from my break. I guess I should probably switch my music out as well. I have decided that we are going to play Minecraft. I was like mulling it over in my head. I was like, well, you know, I have enough energy to potentially do another design if I wanted to, but they take a little while, and I think, like, potentially in, like, an hour and a half, I'm gonna be all tired, and then I'm not going to want to design anymore, and I don't want to have that happen, like, halfway through a design, so we're just gonna play Minecraft. Hello, Zunu. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? You caught me at the perfect time. We're switching over to realm time. Let me get the game all launched up. How are you doing, Zunu? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. You're good? Starting to move to the bed soon? It's nice, sleepy, relaxing time. I agree. I mean, it's 3 in the afternoon here, but it's still a nice, sleepy, relaxing time. Alright. Let's get Minecraft in. I guess we can hide Slowking now. Move me down there. Let's open up that game. So, do we want to capture Minecraft? Okay, there we go. It is now capturing Minecraft. It's 11 p.m. here, so can't be helped. Yeah, certainly time to start getting to bed. I will be your aid. I will play relaxing music and speak softly so you may fall asleep. I think we're gonna put on Animal Crossing City Folk music with rain sounds. Because this definitely won't make me sleepy. I got a cat. I don't think I've mentioned this yet. I got a cat. I was trying to get, like, some crafting blocks from villages. I wanted to get a stone cutter, but I was not very pleased to discover that, like, every village in the radius of me has been completely looted. However, I did get a cat, so that's a win for me. There's a spider out there. Maybe we should go deal with the spider. Hello, Spooter. Can I have your string, please? There we go. So, it's been a little while since I was on here. I was playing a lot while I was sick, and then I just, like, haven't touched it for, like, a week since. So I'm gotta try and familiarize myself with where we're at and what we're doing. Try not to hit the bee. That would be preferable. There we go.
You're kidding me. Well, back to normal, I guess. I'll fill that in when I have dirt on my person. Anyway, in the meantime, I've just been texturing out the tree. I smoothed everything out a little bit more, which we can look at in a little bit. What's over here? Oh yeah, another random creeper hole that I haven't dealt with yet because I don't have dirt on me right now. And then over here, this is what I've kind of been working on. The tree was already hollow, but I started adding just these little floors and some windows depending on where they fall. The floors are kind of staggered, and we gotta... Whoops. I'm not doing a very good job of not falling, but the floors are kind of staggered, and I've got a good handful of levels here. So it's just... Oh yeah, we're gonna put a bridge here across to the other building. A little lookout right now. And I'm just gonna have to decide what goes on each floor, because there are a lot of them. This one, like, you can actually walk out onto the tree branch, which is intentional, and I just gotta decide what I'm doing with this. I think I'm gonna have some stuff, like, hanging down from the tree branch that you'll ideally be able to get on, but I haven't entirely decided that yet. And then... up here. This is, like, kind of the top part, and you can kind of go into this, like a little tunnel, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do anything with this, because it's kind of thin, and there's not really a lot I can put up here. But this is, like, within the top branch of the tree. So, today, what I want to do is... get all the way back down to the floor. Finish filling out... I need to clear all my old deaths from my mini-map. I want to finish filling out my house. Make the inside actually livable. So that I can move out of this little makeshift house. But then also very importantly, I would like to... I'm thinking of what it's called. Do the leaves on the tree. Make the tree look all pretty and full. Oh, I almost forgot. I also made a water elevator so it doesn't suck to get up and down from here. So yeah, those are the big things for today. Which one's up? Well, that one's the down one. The Enderman's nearby again. I guess they're probably in the cave by here. That would make sense. Anyway, it's not pretty yet, but it is functional, and then we'll make it look nice later. But yes, I successfully made myself a nice water elevator. Very helpful. How was the weekend? It wasn't too bad. I haven't done anything super exciting, but it's been alright. I streamed on Friday. We did some more Pokemon designs. And then I worked yesterday, and then I streamed again today, so it was good. Saucy and I went to breakfast this morning, and that part was really nice. I enjoyed that a lot. I am running out of room to put things. Whoop. How was your weekend, Sunu? Did you get up to anything fun? I better fill in some of those creeper holes so people don't get mad at me. But also not eat the pufferfish. I feel like that's ill-advised. We had a bit of an interesting time last night because Earl, my cat, broke a mirror. So that was a fun extra hour that I had to be awake, making sure that the dumbass did not ingest glass. Everyone was fine, so it all worked out, but I had to be up late and didn't appreciate it. Beautiful. Played Helldivers and Yap Yap, so good on gaming and got some yard work done as well, so it went well. Sounds like you had a very productive weekend then, Zunu. I'm happy for you, that sounds good. I wouldn't say I had the most productive weekend, but I did at least have a good weekend. Oh, there's a bee in my sheep pen. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, and there go my shears. I guess I better make a new pair. So, for this, I've got stuff for it. We've got wool. I've got cherry leaves. I have pink glass somewhere. I think it's in my house. Weekends are for resting. They are. They are for resting. Doesn't even need to be in quotes. They are simply for resting. I think I made too much panes, although the panes will still be helpful. Let's put away whatever we can. Don't really have a lot that I can put away, huh? I'm running out of storage. I really need to get a better storage solution here. But, yeah. I don't know. I try to do like a multitude of types of rest over my weekend. I like to have like some actual rest, but I also like to do stuff that's like fun and stimulating for my mind, so I don't like actually go insane with all the school stuff I have to do. It's a balance. I think I'm just gonna do all the building on the back of my happy gas, so I don't need to worry too much about scaffolding here. I'll deal with the potatoes later. I did steal some lanterns from a village. Yeah, most of this can go away. As long as I have some food on me, that's important. Yeah, that'll do. Fishing rod also I don't need right now. Oh, that's not how I meant to do it. There we go. So I've got pink stained glass, and then I'll go grab... I'm gonna make some more stained glass. And then we're gonna go grab, like, some wool and stuff. Trying to get yard work done before the summer heat starts. The 5 Celsius is good for me. It's really not a bad weather. I think it... or a bad temperature. I think it goes kind of underappreciated, you know? Having like nice mild temperature where it's like you still gotta wear warm clothes, but it's not like freezing your ass off kind of cold. Let's just turn it all into pink dye. I'll probably use all of it eventually. Okay, and then I'll take the panes as well. Oh, the Wandering Trader's here. Right beside my house. Hello, sir. What do you have? Dark oak, melon seeds, jungle saplings, mangrove. I think Saucy's getting me mangrove stuff, so I'm not going to worry about purchasing from him, but good to know he has it. While moving, it's good. If you have to stand still, then no, that is very true. I guess for yard work, it probably feels nice, though. It's like a little refreshing. Because when you have to do yard work when it's like super hot out, then you get all like sweaty and gross, and it feels miserable. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a reference picture of this up, because I don't know what I want to do. Okay. Well, I've got all my equipment. I have learned that dealing with the lead on the Happy Ghast is rather annoying. That's been what I've observed lately. I find it's best to just, like, go off in one direction. And then, yeah, wait for the lead to fall. And then make sure that you get it. And then you're good. There we go. Alright, off to go. I'm gonna take my shield off because it is going to get in my way. Off to go figure out how the leaves work for this. Ah! I always try to shift to go down because it like kind of feels like flying in creative, but it's not the same and I always forget that. So, here we go. Beautiful. That's what the tree looks like. I'm gonna go pull up some of my reference pictures for this. Give me just a second. I should also probably have some water. That would be important. Okay. Where are my tree references? I have a few good references for how people do, like, cherry blossoms. A lot of them don't actually use cherry leaves for it, but I'm gonna use cherry leaves because I have a lot of them. And they look nice. Okay, got the references up. We're ready to go. Gotta make sure I can still read chat while I do this, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, look, it's almost night. We're gonna have to go park in a sec. Or I can ignore all the monsters. We'll decide. It's just a little hard to see at night. So we're gonna start, like, here-ish, I guess. I'm gonna get... That's gonna go in my inventory. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna get one of each type of block here. I guess we need panes as well. Yeah, I waited too long. I'm gonna go sleep and then we can continue this in the morning when I have light. Where's my lead? What? I fell. There we go. Got it tethered anyway. Bedtime. Is the wandering trader getting attacked? What is going on? Hello. Okay, he's fine. There were just a lot of noises all at once. Okay, back to it. Come here. Let's get our lead. There we go. Yeah, I think that's been the most efficient way to actually successfully get the lead. Standing in an interesting place, but that's none of my business. I think we're gonna use mostly the cherry leaves to, like, fill out the shape, and then we'll use the other stuff to decorate, just because cherry leaves is what I have the most of. Feels the most efficient to use that. I definitely still have to get used to, like, gas movement while I'm building, because it still feels so strange. I'm not used to the happy ghasts yet.
is a skeleton in one of my tree branches, but we're just gonna ignore that. That's an issue for a different day. And then we kind of just, like, texture it by adding the other stuff in randomly, however. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we need to make it all, like, droopy from the bottom of the tree. I want it to be, like, kind of a weeping cherry tree type thing. Which is also gonna be where the glass panes come in, because they let me, like, taper it off a little bit. And I think that that will look nice. Okay, down we go. And glass panes. Not where I meant to put that. Goodbye, glass pane. I've noticed that you do seem to break blocks slower on the Happy Gas, which is not always fun, but it's fine, this works. Time to sleep? Have a good night, Zunu. Thanks for dropping in, it was nice seeing you. I hope you rest well. Okay. Ah! I don't like the spinning around. That is gonna make me sick. Oh, the leaves like flow in the wind, but the other blocks don't. We're just not gonna pay attention to that. That is just an issue with my shaders and nothing else, so it's fine. There. I think that looks kind of nice. It's a very small little piece of the amount of leaves that I'm gonna have to make for this thing, but that's kind of the idea of what we're doing there. Yippee, hooray. No, I forgot to put a stair there. Oh well, it's just gonna get covered with a leaf. Let's pick up that. There, I wanted it more staggered. Okay, looking good so far. And I did not mean to place that there, but I don't want to have to deal with breaking it, and it will just pretend that it will help the rest of the build look a little more natural. It's texturing, it's intentional. Just placing blocks where the blocks fall. I'm realizing very quickly also that, Minecraft building is another one of my, like, lock-in activities where I focus really hard and then have a hard time making commentary on it because I'm, like, just engrossed in the Minecraft. Alright, well that's one stack of cherry leaves down.
Okay. At least the tree's looking good. I'm happy with it so far. Well, I do want to add leaves to everything. I don't want to do like too much to cover up the big twirls that I did in the branches, because that took a really long time. So I don't want to just like build so much that you can't see it anymore, you know? That would kind of suck. Let's make these a little longer. Make them really droopy. Okay. I feel like I need to just build this out a little bit more sideways. Make it like slightly more rounded if I can. And we'll add some more glass panes around just to texture things out a little bit more. Oh, I don't know if I can get through there anymore. Whoops. I gotta go look at this. It's starting to look good. This is gonna be a lot more time consuming and probably a lot less interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Chad, I gotta be honest, I don't know if Minecraft is scratching the itch today. This is feeling more tedious than fun. I don't know if I want to keep doing it right now. I might make the call to just like switch games or do something else. Streaming, yes. Minecraft, kinda no. Also, the graphics are giving me like a little bit of a headache right now, and I do not want that to continue. So, I'm just gonna make the call. That's it. Okay, there we go. I know I just started Minecrafting, but sometimes it just doesn't feel right, and this is one of those days. I don't want to make myself, like, accidentally super motion sick or anything, so we're just gonna swap off of that. The question is just now, well, what else do I feel like doing today? Because I didn't really have any plans other than that. Got a question. What I have either on Steam that I want to play right now, or if I want to go back to drawing. Maybe we should play more Cuphead. We were doing that on debut stream, and then we just kind of haven't played it since. I feel like I could play some Cuphead. Let's maybe do that. Gonna adjust some stuff here. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my title and stuff, but yeah, let's do that. Music. Already got the good old Cuphead soundtrack starting. Oh. They like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads. Sure, that'll do. Let's hop back down there. Let me find my game. Hey, there we go. And move me where I need to move. Where am I? There. That's a little better. Oh, no, that's a different save. We're doing this one. Okay, time to suffer. Oh, yeah, this'll be better than Minecraft. It'll be better than Minecraft on my head. That's part of the motivation behind doing this instead.
A great slam and then some.
I should have refreshed myself on what the controls were, because I have not touched this since we were playing on debut stream. But hey, maybe we'll get through like the first aisle. That would be nice if we could do that. I don't remember any of the controls. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna slowly get back into it. It'll be fine. Suffering, yippee, you got it, Toes. Okay, yeah, we were doing this boss last time. I've got a little bit of my muscle memory. Ignore the fact that I'm at 1 HP. Okay, I gotta dodge. Nope, I messed it up. I jumped too early. Alright, well, you know what? That wasn't so bad for a being back at it again run. Try and refresh myself with how the things work, and I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh. I was not expecting... Okay, I'm restarting. That was really bad.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Stop doing the flies first. Don't like that. And it happened again. It happened again, chat. It's just not worth keeping going if I take 2 damage right on that starting part. Oh, okay, there. This is the pattern I wanted. And damn it. Okay, we'll deal with that. That's fine. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! I shouldn't have said anything about the muscle memory coming back.
Now go.
This is worse. This is so much worse. I didn't duck in time. We will get this. We will figure it out. It will be fine. I have in fact beat this boss before. So I know I can do it again. Okay, there we go. Actually, on phase 2, it's shift to dash. I need to remember to do that. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta dodge the coins. Fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. We can deal with Frog, probably, right? Now just dodge the coins, and please don't give me a shitty one. At least it's not the tiger one, I guess. I just gotta watch the fire. No! That's pretty close. You're back? Had to help my friend unfuck his Minecraft server for a little bit? Welcome back, Cheese. I was going to play Minecraft, but then it was like hurting my head and I wasn't enjoying what I was building very much, so I decided that we're gonna continue our Cuphead playthrough instead. So close, it was so close. It was too close. We could have had it if I didn't fuck up. Come on, fly. There we go. Hey. Oh, fuck. I don't appreciate that. I like to reserve my hit points for the last round where I really struggle. But it's fine, we're doing fine. Okay. Oh, I messed up my dash. Okay, time for suffering. No, this is the worst one! I blame that on rolling the tiger one and not at me being bad at the game. I guess me being unable to deal with the tiger one kind of does mean I'm bad at the game, but I'm just not gonna worry about that. What? Okay, okay. Oh, I messed up my dash again. It's okay, 2 HP is workable. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything at all? This sucks and I hate it here. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to set up a server for his Twitch subs and wow, lots of problems. This guy's whole IT department. I think that's how Saucy feels when I make him do work for me. Trying to set up like communal Minecraft servers is hard though, so I don't necessarily blame him. Jinx yourself. I sure did, Toes. I should not have said anything about things going well, because the moment I do anything of the sort, then things start not going well. I just can't think about it. Do you guys want to, like, come down here at all? What? I don't... Okay. I was so befuddled. That fly's not supposed to do that. I was so confused by, like, why I couldn't get this little fly to disappear that, yeah. That one's not my fault. Surely.
It's on.
You got stuck. I would love to do a Twitch sub Minecraft server one day, but or just like even a Twitch viewer. I don't necessarily need it to be sub specific even, but I would love to do a communal Minecraft server someday, but you know, the whole reason I haven't is because the technical side of getting all that shit set up sounds like a nightmare that I don't want to have to deal with. I figure out enough tech stuff on my own. I don't need to do more of it. This is frustrating enough, just with like my normal day-to-day stuff with me. Keep taking damage there. Forgot that the machine does damage to you. Oh no.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Hopefully we will not be stuck. I'm redoing that. Hopefully we will not be stuck on Ribby and Croaks all evening, but...
Here goes.
I mean, one can dream. But I am also not good at games like this, so... There's only so much I can do. My hands are tied, chat. We can only progress so quickly. Oh, well that's my bad. I shouldn't have jumped there, sorry. Helps if I am a little closer to the frogs when I do that super, huh? Fuck. I'm focusing too hard on trying to do the super attack and not enough on playing the game properly. Once again, I dashed the wrong way. Yeah, I was trying to set up one with a 300 count mod pack. Immediately started overclocking my GPU. That is a crazy amount of mods. That's like a lot for people to run.
Now go.
I'm not sure what the upper limit for mods on my GPU would be, but I have a pretty decent GPU, and I'm pretty sure it could not handle 300 mods. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that seems excessive. Like, I love a good heavily modded Minecraft server, but like, wow. Might be just like slightly overkill. I can live this phase. I know I can live this phase with like little issue. So I'm just gonna not focus on trying to hit the super attacks because they typically make me take more damage than they're worth. And I fucked it up again. Happens to the best of us, man. Okay. Alright. You won't listen to me when I was like, dude, get rid of him. Insufferable man this is. Oh no.
Well done. Here goes.
My opinion's probably not worth any weight, but tell him I agree. Funny Jackalope guy from Twitch.tv agrees that you should get rid of some of the mods on your Minecraft server. Maybe pick like your top 10. 07 will do. My opinion is very important and valuable here, I'm sure of it. Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. Deep breaths. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god. How did that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I hate this. He's interesting. Several times he's almost committed fraud, so he's just one of those types of people. Get along well in that we are so violently, viscerally different. That's wonderful. Is it an intentional almost committing fraud or an accidental almost committing fraud? Jeez. Because those are two very different types of people. Complete accident? Awesome. Wonderful. People like that are so funny. I do very much enjoy a person like that, where you have to, like, actively tell them, no, you cannot do that. That is illegal. One of those I discovered a life hack guys, and then it turns out it's just fraud. Yeah, that's always what it is. It's like, hey, did you know? I'm like, you can't do that. That is illegal. You will get in trouble. It's like when people are on TikTok are talking about the like, oh, like life hack, just like stealthily obscure part of your license plate so you can't get in trouble at speeding cameras. And I'm like, and that is illegal. You are not allowed to obscure your license plate. It's fun being around him. If he passes away, I get $80,000. My family thinks we're married. Epic. Awesome. Not a joke, by the way. He just randomly added me to his life insurance policy. Well, then you know that you are very valuable to him, and that speaks so much. It's so sweet. It's a friendship like no other. I wish my friends would add me to their life insurance policies. Not that I want my friends to die or anything. I guess that's kind of a loaded sentence, because that implies I want their money if they die, but... You know, it's just the gesture that counts! Say less, Muffins. I fear that I have accidentally implied that I would like to, get on my friend's life insurance and then stage a workplace accident. Oh god, I cannot get that dash right. That's like the biggest killer, really. Other than the fact that the slot machine keeps giving me Tiger. Oh, it was kind today. Thank you. And it didn't matter. Hello there. Welcome, Error. How are you? I apologize for being really bad at Cuphead. You're gonna have to get used to that. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Kaz. Let's have some water together. I would say it's a nice gesture, but he just added me. He just added whatever friend texted him soonest, and that happened to be me. That's just luck then. And it's good luck, I would say. I mean, I hope he doesn't die, but it's fine, thank you. You'll get used to it really fast. It's all about the funnies and not about the winning of the game, I guess. Do I know his legal name? Do I know his phone number, his home address? Literally none of those. Our friendship should be studied. Wonderful.
I mean, I have a lot of friends where I don't know their home addresses, and that's fun. Oh, and thank you for the posture check, Toes. Unshrimp thyself, maybe that will help. Let's find out. Let's try this again. If I can correct my dashes, I think that's like half the battle. Stupid lie. I was supposed to add a wrist stretches redeem in between streams, and I did not do that. Whoops. Well, that was a good dash. Okay, good. Made it through that phase. And I messed up the dash again, but 2 HP going into the final phase is workable. I think. Please be kind, please be kind, please be kind. It is not kind. It hates me. The game hates me so much. Damn, okay. It just about hit that coin. Okay, okay. I can do frog. I can do frog. Yes! Yeah! Okay. Apparently untripping myself did help. Thank you, Toad. On a different note, I found some small egg tarts at a local bakery I love. Firm egg custard got me when no one else does. Oh god, I haven't had an egg tart in so long, but you're so right. Ugh. You're gonna make me crave egg tarts. Why would you do that to me, cheese? Okay, Ruby and Croaks is done. Time to go suffer on another boss. Yay! Yippee! I'm a little lightheaded now. I was holding my breath for like the last phase of that boss. Unshrimped works. See, it sure did. You were right. I'm so proud of myself. Let's go do this. This is, yeah, the parry level, the mausoleum. Let's see if I remember how to do these. We just smack them. This is good, I need parry practice. No! No! I messed up. That wasn't too bad, though. I can do that. A Cuphead level? The Cuphead level? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is, in fact, always what I think of when I hear the word parry. Oh, this guy's going fast. Just this. When my friend challenges me in FNAF World, real love FNAF World. I actually am kind of considering playing FNAF World Refresh on stream. I think it might be fun. I love FNAF World. I loved that game even when no one else did, and I'm glad that it's having a little bit of a resurgence online lately.
I should have gone this way first, but it's fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta stop waiting for them to get close to the center. I just need to hit them. Good. They love making you go back and forth. Oh, that's so fast! Nap World underrated goat. Old Man Consequence is my beloved. Good. Good. I'm glad I'm in good company.
The Goobins are out tonight.
I feel like I could do a FNAF World stream. I feel like it would be fun. I don't know if I'd have any interesting take to do on it. I'd be awful at doing Nuzlocks or anything, but I just feel like it would be fun. I want to play Refresh. You were so close. I know. Isn't that like... Damn it. Isn't that like weird, like ghost with a little like hat and mustache? Like the last part of it. It's been like years since I've played this level last. Don't ask the levels of some of my stuff. I won't judge. I won't judge even if it's like many hours sunk into it. But out of respect, I will not ask or comment. Okay. I like when you can combo them. That's fun. I'm into that. Okay, I got the speedy little hat guy this time. Oh, I'm touching the flag. All I will say is my Nightmare Freddy is level 50, and there's nothing wrong with that. And all that is the show of devotion and love. So close. I know, cheese. It's not fair. I like the funny little dance they do. They're cute. These guys, the little swingy arms. Level 50 on hard mode is impressive, dude. I don't think that's anything to be embarrassed about. If that's a badge of honor you should wear with pride. Ugh, if you miss those ones at all, you are screwed. That sucks.
The Goobins are out tonight.
And that's all I'm really struggling with, so it sucks that they're so close to the end. Oh, it's just about lost first ghost? Okay. Oops. It's fine. I wasn't playing that well that time. Okay. We will get this. We will not be here forever. I would like to go do other levels that I'm also inevitably gonna struggle with. I missed. Oops, that's not good. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. I feel like I'm getting worse. I always find that with games like this, where I have it's like a curve, where after playing for a little bit, I'll get better, and then after a little bit, I get worse. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Kaz. Give me a sec. No! It seems you don't have to be on top to parry. You can just jump up and parry from below. I believe that is true. I think you just have to be like a certain distance from them to be able to parry properly. I think is how it works. I love looking at my little, like, stream chat ratings and, like, the clip scores, and just seeing me having all the clip leaderboards to myself. Oh, and I see I've been posture checked. Let me sit up. I clip myself a lot, because that's what I use for my short-form content. It's just very funny. It's like, congratulations, you have the entire clip leaderboard. You have ADHD, don't you? No idea. I'm not diagnosed with anything. Potentially. I have suspicions.
Victory!
Yeah, there we go. The posture check. It's always the posture check. Yay! Gift, gift, gift. Let's fucking go. The posture worked. Apparently it's just the key. Hooray! A new super, very good. Okay, let's set a super. Very good. Telling you the posture check is goated? It sure is. Check all of your postures right now. Do it. Oh, I think I have to go up and around now, right? I have to go do the stupid airplane level that I'm not very good at. I guess I can go around the back here. Isn't there a coin back here? Have I gotten it yet? I may have got it already. This is the run and gun. Let's do this. I would like to get some coins. Let's deal with the run and gun.
And begin!
Okay. I'm just not even gonna bother with the parry. Let's go. Okay, now I need to bother with the parry. So I won't be able to reach that without it. I hate the flower boss. Yeah, that one took me a little bit to figure out for sure. I guess I should stop shooting if I want to get the parryables. Come here, where are my pink ladybugs? They're not spawning. Is it just not gonna give me one? Well, I might not be able to get that. You only get one? Oh, okay. Then I'm wasting my time. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. Ouch. You have to be really fast. I don't like that. I like waiting to time my shot, but I guess they don't want you to do that. Do I still... I don't remember what the shot change button is. Well, I'm gonna have to go look at the controls after this, because I don't remember what the button is to change your shot. I would have liked to use, Pacer on that, but that's fine. That works. Yeah, this is definitely easier than the other run and gun. Oh, shouldn't have jumped into it, but whatever.
It's on!
Switch weapon is just tab. Okay. Easy. Although apparently I didn't even need Chaser there. I was fine without it. But it is good to know regardless. Okay. Oops. Well, that was not... And I killed the thing I needed again. I'm just gonna jump in the hole. Let's just take it from the top.
Here goes!
I feel like my biggest problem with run and gun levels is that I start to get frustrated after a while, and I'm like, let's just do this really fast, and then because I'm playing really fast, I always, like, inevitably fuck up. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Don't walk into the hole, Muffins. Oh, I hate these little wasp guys. They're not even that bad, but I don't know. I just don't like them. I feel like I can never shoot them. Oops. Oh, and I wasn't watching well enough. Well. I'm gonna switch to Chaser. I want to use Chaser here. Oh, that is spread. I don't even have Chaser active. Well, dealing with Roundabout then. I guess I could do spread for these as well. It'd make it faster, but... How am I typing in my chat right now? I'm trying to play my game. Let me tab out of OBS, please. There we go. And that killed me. Okay. For speedrunners, it's a different story. You're so right. I watched some Cuphead speedruns. I like looking at them. Couldn't be me. Nowhere near good enough at this game to speedrun it, but they are, like, damn impressive. Okay, must be ready to parry. Oh, no, it wasn't even on that part. Okay, yep. We're retrying. That's just...
It's on.
No! Okay, here we go. No! I got the parry, but I messed up my aim. That's fine. I am technically in this to try and get some coins, but... Owie. Not playing very well. I need to remember to dash over those.
Now go.
Take a breath. Yeah, that one wasn't it. If I take damage within, like, the first 3 seconds of the level, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth my time. Okay, let's actually watch for the enemies. So, like, the reason I made it so far the first time is because I was actually, like, careful and paying attention. Well, that hurt. And that sucks. Nope, remembering to jump over that is really helpful. I'm just completely forgetting my controls, apparently? Ugh. Don't like that. Is lock-in time. Well, I'm getting the parry, but I'm messing up actually aiming for the coin. We'll get it eventually. And I've dashed into the woodpecker. Whatever, whatever, it's fine. Damn. Helps if you actually aim at the thing. Okay.
And begin.
I hate run and guns. I don't know if that was evident, but I don't like run and guns. I'm not very good at them.
Not that I'm good at the bosses either, but I at least have more fun doing the bosses. No! Okay, well, that sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
You're up.
It's driving me crazy. Here we go. Need to stop dashing into that guy. Gotta be patient. Okay to take my time. Do this. Am I just gonna? I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. Oh, and I wasn't looking again.
Here goes.
Chad, I'm not allowed to look at you while I while I play. I keep glancing over to make sure I'm not missing anything, and it is in fact screwing me. It's not a game I can multitask. It requires focus. Alright, well, at least I got the parry. That's a start. And I did it again. But at least I dodged a little better. It's not reaching far enough, is it? I could turn on spread, I guess. It's screwing me. No comment, no comment. The example of how it literally just did, because I looked over. That's not your fault, that's my fault, but... I'm not good enough at the game to look at chat. I am being screwed. I'm leaning into it, I don't care. Oh, thanks for the posture check, Toes. I can tell that that means you guys want me to be done with this level. I understand what that means. Okay, time to lock in, hold on. Oh no, I accidentally killed it. Whatever. There was a wasp thingy there. Well, it didn't win it for me that time, but I appreciate the effort, Toes. The theory has been broken.
I just keep getting that parry too late. I got it like one time and now I just can't. Run, okay, wait for the woodpecker. Dash, dash. There we go. Get that guy. Get you. Okay, we gotta wait for the platform. There we go. Fuck. Out of my way. Oh, okay. The goofy music is perfect. It really sums up the mood today, I think. How I feel. This is what's going on in my brain while I play this level. I just about ran straight into that guy. That would have sucked. Oh, this tree is so tall. And there are so many of these stupid little log- I didn't mean to jump! I guess posture checks don't work on run and gun. Apparently not. We're expanding the scientific theory of how the posture checks affect my Cuphead gameplay. It's just another data point.
Here goes.
You guys better be writing this down. Yeah! Okay, now we wait. Jump dash, jump dash. Get out of my way. Just take this slow and steady. Fine. Fine. Get myself back on the platform, maybe. I keep jumping off the platform, too. Up, get up, get up! I'm just, like, mashing my keyboard. I'm like, this should work. It'll turn out eventually. Nice thing is that you can do this. Go away, go away, go away. No! It's fine, it's fine. We take a breath. You go away. Okay. Whoops. Whoops! How did I manage that? That's like a legit question. I don't know what happened. It just fell like the entire way down the tree. And it keeps happening too. I'm oh my god, what hit me? Was there like a wasp thing down there? Okay, take a breath. Remember how the controls of this game work. Stop running down the tree. That's not helpful. That's not gonna get you to your goal. You are trying to do things too quickly and it is messing you up, Muffins. Cut it out. Okay, apparently he doesn't care about me. Okay. I'm assuming there will be something that I can parry. Or I can just do that. Okay. Oh, we were doing so good. It's possible. It's doable. It's just probably gonna take me a little bit. Hopefully I don't fall down the tree so much this attempt. Good. Okay. Just run. Okay. Jump dash. Jump dash. Narrating myself through it seems to help a little bit, so we're gonna keep doing that. Oh, well that didn't help. Okay. Don't love being at 1 HP already, but we will survive. We will manage. We will fall down the tree and randomly die again. It is literally my biggest downfall at the moment, is just falling down that stupid tree. And like randomly losing health from stuff I cannot see. Well, I messed that one up. I'm just gonna restart.
Now go!
Okay. I missed. I have like a couple good runs, and then I have to go through so many shit runs to get back to being good. I don't like it. It's not fun. That's the wrong button. Muffin's biggest op right now is gravity. It sure is. That is literally why I keep losing. Let's try it with spread. Spread might be better. Spread killed. Nope. It's not. It's like spread kill more things more quickly, but spread also has worse range, so we stick with roundabout, my beloved. No! I'm just retrying. I'm just redoing it. Certainly I can do this. Certainly it's possible. Certainly this is not going to be the entire damn stream. No. No. Okay. We're taking a quick break. I'm gonna have some water and stretch my wrists. Okay. It's possible, we can do it. We know I can do it. I am gonna take like a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna get up and walk around for a sec, and then we're gonna redo that level. Okay, yeah, go take a break, get a snack, whatever you need, guys. I will be back right away. I'm just gonna go do a lap or something. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna try this again. I also decided what I was gonna have for dinner, so I'm excited for supper now. There's a burger place here that does like a samosa burger. It's literally just like samosas instead of a burger patty. And that shit is so delicious. So I'm probably gonna have that for dinner tonight. Nice little Sunday night order out dinner. Oh, I have stuff being thrown at me. I was like, is that a posture check? No, you're chucking muffins at me. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Kaz. I didn't do anything. I didn't say it with you. I just said that someone was chucking muffins at me. I know who did it. I can see it incriminates you. I like when they kind of just stare at you while you destroy them. Thought you said saucy, not someone, my bad. It's all good. I mean, to be fair, you are often messing with me, so it would be a fair assumption. If I was bald, I would know it was you. Guys, I did it again. Why do I struggle so much to get back up there? Am I just bad? I think I'm just bad. Whoops. My bad. Alright, that was 2 hydrates, chat? Okay, 2 hydrates. I think my water bottle's almost done. 1. Ooh. There are a few more in there. We'll see if we can finish it off by the end of stream.
You're up.
Here we go. Unless I beat the run and gun like literally this attempt, this probably will be my last level of stream, by the way, chat. Just so you are aware. I'll wrap probably 15 minutes. As long as this level is done by then. No. Alright. We keep on moving. And I forgot. We keep on moving. How many are a few? However many it takes me. However many tries it takes me, we'll call a few tries.
And begin.
Come on, I swear I had that. Oh, you meant water sips? I'd say like 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of how much I actually have left.
It's on.
Enough to finish the bottle within, like, by the end of stream for sure. No, I missed. Oh, Saucy's doing predictions. Okay. Go! Gamble your money. Waste your blueberries. Or gain. You could earn. 5 after this attempt. Okay. Now I have to lock in so that people can earn or lose money. Oh, stupid wasp thing. Oh, stupid wasp thing. Well, this isn't gonna be the attempt for sure.
Here goes.
Okay, here goes indeed. Let's do this. Oh, I always feel like I should hit it, but I just run into it and it sucks and makes me sad. I don't know how that didn't damage me, but... And that was what I deserved.
You're up.
The reset does count as an attempt, Saucy, by the way. I guess I should keep that in mind, that resets count as attempts. There we go. I just barely got that one. Okay, wait for the woodpecker. Jump, dash, jump, dash. I almost forgot the dash part. You. The wasps, when they die, like, sound like a fucking old man wheezing, and it's interesting. The wood breaking sound is really satisfying, though. I like that one. I guess I can just jump over those. I don't really need to dive off the side of the cliff. Shit, I didn't see the ball. And now I've fallen all the way down the tree. I was just thinking about how I had done a really good job of not falling down the tree yet, and of course the moment I think it, I don't even have to say it out loud, I just think it and it happens. No thoughts, only Cuphead. That's the rule from now on. Can you parry the pink butterflies? Oh, you so can. That's awesome. That is good to know for that parry that I always miss. If there's a pink butterfly near me, I can try again. Nope, nope, nope. I messed up my rhythm. You just have to run in a straight line there. Dash, dash. There was this stupid fucking wasp there. Well, I don't think this is the run. But a guy can dream. Ooh, that was close. Get rid of that one here. Excuse me, toes? 4 hydrants? Cheers. 1, 2, 3. That was like an extra long sip for the 4th one, but that is the water gone. We finished that water. The water has been finished. Thank you, Toes.
Here goes.
I feel so hydrated. I wonder if that does anything to my Cuphead performance.
Ow. Maybe I need to stop trying that parry. I can probably learn it, but it's just depressing. Good. No, I didn't watch for that. Okay. Okay. Just gotta watch my platforms. Okay. Right, I remember this. You wanna die, please? Okay. Do I just dash over there? I do not see a platform, so I guess so. Yeah, okay, there it is. There we go! All done! Congratulations, believers! I did it! I guess I gotta pay you guys out. In Muffins we trust. Complete prediction. Alright, there we go. Cuphead does not like being tapped out of. Dang, sorry, Toes. More money to Saucy. This guy here, by the way, who's like hiding the coin that I don't remember how you get. Dude. I think you like kind of go through the little tunnel here. Sabotaged myself by giving all the hydrates? You sure did. That's on you. Anyway, it took me way too long to finish, to figure out that this guy was an axe and not like a Capri Sun. Which, like, in hindsight, it makes way more sense for him to be an axe, but from like the top-down view, he looks like a little dancing thing of Capri Sun. That's all. Well, that took way too long. There's the nice little airplane level over here that we gotta figure out, but I do not have time for today. That's probably gonna be all the Cuphead and I do today. And all the streaming I do for today. Didn't go quite as long as I said I was gonna, but I'm like, I don't have anything else I want to do on stream today, so I'm gonna wrap. I might go do some editing. But I have been having a ton of fun with the Pokemon fashion doll designs, so I can say for sure we will be back for more of those. I'll see if I can do another 2-stream week next week, because I'm just in the streaming groove right now. It's very fun. So I would like to do more, and if I can do more next week, we will probably do 2 more fashion dolls, and then some games.
I think I do like this formula of doing one fashion doll design, because that typically takes like 2.5 hours-ish of the 2 that I've done so far, and then moving on and playing a game afterwards. I like that formula. I think we're going to keep doing that. I'm just going to have to plan myself a little bit better, so I have like a thought-out plan for what we're doing for the gaming portion as well as the Pokemon design portion, but I think it all works out. I like that format. We'll probably do that for the foreseeable future. Because, man, do I have a lot of Pokemon to design. And given that there are over 1,000 Pokemon now, and a lot of people like a lot of Pokemon, I can imagine that this series is probably going to go on for a little while. And I'm not complaining at all. I think it'll be awesome. So, we'll keep working on it next week for sure. Unless I end up saddled with like way more homework than I can handle, I will probably do a stream on Friday, as well as on Sunday, but we'll have to see. I'll plan for that though. That'll be the idea. And that is that. I'm gonna go have my dinner. I'm gonna go do some editing, but thank you guys very, very much for being here. I had tons of fun and I hope you did too. Yeah. So if you want, I gotta do my sign off, I guess. If you want to follow me on my social medias where I post on occasion, you can find all of that stuff down below in my panels. I think that you should consider joining the Discord. That's the most fun spot. I post my art and we all chat there, and it's very fun. Night Muffins, thank you for stream. No problem, Toes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I hope that you guys all have a great rest of your day. Follow me places. You can find all of that always down below. Follow me here if you haven't already. I stream. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm pretty fun. And I will see you guys on probably Friday, and if not Friday, Sunday. Keep a lookout. I'll post a schedule tomorrow for more Pokemon designs. I had so much fun with you guys today. I hope you have a great week. I'll see you next time. Bye!